Hello, y'all. Hope y'all doing well. What's good, Glaze? What's good? What's good? Belated birthday bits, bro. You already gave me a gift. You do not need to give any more. Chill on the gifts, dog. But thank you. But yeah, I hope y'all be well. Today a little different than what we usually do. We usually be like, oh yeah, we're gonna play a game today and whatnot. You know, we be playing Meat and Fuck Kingdom type shit, but. No. Today we're gonna be just yapping a little bit, and then we'll play something, which I don't know what we're gonna be playing. I genuinely have not really thought about what I'll be playing, so it could be anything. I mainly just wanted to focus on, obviously, like, oh yeah, we're just gonna be just talking. Yapper Fantarino, bro, don't put it like that. But yes, basically. But yeah, I hope your vocal lessons go well. And hopefully they're gonna be enjoyable as well. Let's see. Is it this one? Yeah. Oh my gosh, I was a little louder than I expected. Thank you. Thank you again for the biddies. Yeah, I'll show the pictures, of course, in a bit. But yeah, I just want to chillax, you know. Also wait for people, you know, get in here type shit. I also did, like, I think it was before I left, but there was like a thing I saw where like, oh, you could have like 30-second pre-roll ads instead of just like 3 minutes or whatever. trying to do that. I don't know if that's better. Ads are always a finicky thing on Twitch. Finish a what? Missing y'all in short break. Ah, I see. How was it? How was that? Hopefully that was good. But yeah, pretty cool that you're doing some lessons. Bro, I better be hearing some banging covers in the next like 2 weeks. Maximum. But yeah, it's bad. It's nice to be back, of course. I didn't do anything for my birthday yet because like I came home late. I basically was just like, oh yeah, I was out for most of the day with a homie, and then later on in the night I was like, okay, I'm gonna be with my fam. And so that, you know, it came home a little bit too late, but overall, great time. Never learned the basics. You sing for fun, but it's just to learn how to improve some things. That's good. I think you have like a great voice already, a great singing voice. I think you got the talent for it. So it is good that like you are like fine tuning it, you sharpening that shit like a sword. Yeah, I had a chill birthday. It was very nice. I got to throw around that Finon plush you gave me. Chucked it out of the window, smothered it in the grass. It was pretty cool. Very resilient, just like the real life Finon. And a photo of him. Oh yeah, I'll do that. Well, tomorrow. Probably not after stream. Let's see how he looks. He looks adorable, bro. I should have got the mighty one so I gotta put them both together. It's your own convenience, no rush. All right, I'll get it to you in then 20 and 30 maybe. Around that time. around the time that Persona 6 might come out. Oh yeah, there's gonna be like a Persona 4 like special thing in like a week or two. I think it's next week actually. Not like the upcoming week, of course. Not like the week that's coming out tomorrow, but like the week after this week. Gotta put the boyfriends together. I wish I did. I didn't buy them the Mighty plush. That's my mistake. That's my bad. I should have been smart about that. But yeah. Also, I'm streaming earlier, not because like I'm trying, like because of this, of course. I'm just trying to stream earlier now, mostly for the sake of just like I don't want to be sleeping too late anymore. And in my trip in China, I was basically forced to sleep at midnight every time maximum, and not like 5 a.m. or something. So you know, I'm trying to make that more of a habit. It's a good habit to get into. So that's why I'm trying to like, you know, not stream too long as well. But we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Sometimes I do just absolutely fumble and I end up slipping and getting back into the old habits. I have bad jet lag. I had like reverse jet lag, where instead of me being tired the entire time after I came back home, I was basically awake the entire way through. Like the day I came home, or the night I came home specifically, like I could not sleep at all. I think I went to sleep at around like 6 or 7 a.m. It was so bad. And I think it's because like I slept so long on the plane. And like when crossing, like at the time I was sleeping, technically that's the time I'm supposed to sleep, because it was like around 12 or 1 or something. But because of time zone differences, I'm gone back in time. So like I ended up like basically waking up in the afternoon in America, which is the time I also landed as well. And so that kind of just messed me up, and I'm still a little messed up. Sorry, that was disgusting. Excuse me. I'm still a little messed up from like the trip or the flight back, because now I'm still like sleeping, like I'm just having a hard time sleeping at a good time, but I'm trying my best. It was a long flight and the time difference is pretty big. Yeah. The mic cut off. That's good. Thank you, Mike. This is why you always trust this mic. And what is it? It's a Blue Yeti. It's a nice Blue Yeti. I've had this for 5 years now, I think. I don't know. Maybe around that time. But yeah, the flight was great. I mean, I say it's great mostly because like I slept through it, of course. If I was awake through the entire, it was 12 hours by the way. And for some reason, I had like the whole plane or the whole flight itinerary was like 20 hours, and 6 of those hours was me at the layover. I was just in Hong Kong, just sitting there, just in the airport, just like for 6 hours, because I didn't want to leave, obviously, right? I didn't want to have to come back and like go through like airport security or something like that, explore Hong Kong a little bit. No, I would love to, but I don't want to risk that. So I explored the airport, but there's only so much to explore. Like, oh, cool, there's Chanel, the you know, the store and whatnot. Like, oh yeah, that's cool, I guess. Oh, there's a K Coffee. What more am I supposed to look at? Terrible stuff. And if you notice, I said Hong Kong. Like, my trip was going from America, obviously, to China, and it's specifically to Guangzhou. And from but there's a layover. I had to go to Hong Kong. And so, like, for some reason, there's an hour layover, or not layover, there's an hour flight from Hong Kong to Guangzhou. I could have taken a train. Like, at that point, I could have taken a train to just get to Guangzhou. Like, why put me in Hong Kong? And then coming back, I got that 6-hour layover. What'd I do for 6? Oh, hey, hi, baby. Oh, you're awake early. Had to buy yourself some Chanel. I should have. Shout out to Aster also. She did a stream where she talked about her trip, or her side of the trip at least, which I'll get to, of course. I'll get into that. But yeah, I just want to talk about the flight specifically before we get into the pictures and whatnot, and like what I actually did in China. Oh, thank you for gifting a sub to Aster, bro. That's so sweet of you. Missing Aster stream? I know. It's terrible. I unfortunately like fell asleep during it because I was so exhausted. You missed it too? I watched like a good amount of it and then I started falling asleep. Listen, all I needed to hear was the cockroach stuff, and that's it. And we'll get into that. But yeah, like the flight itself, like the actual like being on the plane experience, that was nice. I watched a couple of movies. I watched Exit 8. I watched the animated Aladdin because we watched the live action version of Aladdin like during the trip. That was fun. There was something else I watched. Oh yeah, Batman Begins. That's what I watched as well. It's like some good movies, some very nice eepiness. Overall, it was a good time. Philly-chan. Hey Philly, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. All right. But yeah. Oh. All right, now let me just shift to the actual pictures. All right, I talked about the plane trip. Is there anything else I actually wanted to talk about? Like beforehand, I don't remember. Nah, I don't think so. Actually, super eepy. Yeah, you woke up pretty early, it seems. If you need to eat, you should eat. Go nap if you need to. It's okay. I did the same thing, basically. Hey, I hope stream was good for you as well, honey. The caffeine super early. This is not something to promote. Don't do that. Don't do that if your heart is not good enough. It was music. I don't know if anybody has a specific like music choice, because it'll probably be this choice was like, or this song for the entirety of this, unless y'all have like a specific choice you'll want. Because all we be doing is yapping, you know? Go to sleep, go to sleep. I need my own bed emote. For how much I'd be sleeping, like, I need that. Still not too loud while showing photos. Oh, thank you. It's a great idea. Hey, whoa. Just be careful. Just be careful with the caffeine, please. But yeah. Like this was just a nice river. I just took a picture of this. It was very nice. I liked it. But the first place we actually went to was actually the this right here. It's the Canton Tower. And like, first off, oh yeah, the first thing that happened. Okay, one of the worst things that happened. This is like this crop. I hate you. How dare you criticize my cropping? No, but like this because it's on Discord, this is like the best I can do, right? I could have like downloaded all this and put it on my PC and whatnot, do the whole process, but like I'm not doing all that. This is like, there were so many photos. I took so many photos, and admittedly like half of it was just us, and I'm not trying to dox us, of course, so I ain't gonna show that, but still. Did I swim in the river? Of course I swam in the river. I have like at least 3 brain-eating amoebas now, but you know what? It was great. I did not swim in that river. How was the weather there? It was terribly hot. Like almost every day reached 90 minimum. Like every single day we were there. 90 like degrees Fahrenheit. Like, it was so bad. But yeah, before I even talk about the Canton Tower experience, let me talk about us trying to get to our like hotel, because we were going from our from the airport to hotel. It was like an hour drive. We took a taxi, and then I didn't realize that my card, that like my shit does not work in China, despite the fact that I was able to, like, because in China you would want to use something called like Alipay essentially, or WeChat or whatever, one of their like China based like payment apps and whatnot. And I was able to like put my card in it, but actually using it, I like it didn't let me, because for some reason my card was like, hey, we don't do shit in China. We kind of xenophobic like that. What a panic. I was panicking inside. I spent like half that day panicking, bro. The weather was drenched in sweat degree. Yeah, basically. No, but yeah, my card was just not working, and like, unfortunately, Aster didn't like, or her card wasn't working because like her cell service didn't work outside of Russia, it seemed. And so we were just kind of stuck there. Fortunately, I did exchange like physical money prior, so I could pay like some of the cab fare. And I swear, I said this on Aster stream as well, I swear that taxi like scammed us. Like, I think it was like 200 yuan to pay for the taxi service. And like we took like other taxis like afterwards, like days after, and that's way cheap. Like, taxi services are way cheaper. The most I had to pay outside of that one moment was like 60. So why am I paying like 200? It was 350. That's even worse. I swear we got scammed by that. Like I swear we did. I hate that taxi driver. If I ever saw him again, I'd beat his ass. No, I wouldn't do that. But that's just how much he frustrated me. But yeah, we just paid basically as much as we could, and he was just fine with it because he was just scamming us, obviously. So he just took all our money essentially. Yo, what's up, Knight? What's good? What's good? Can't believe I know to shake ass to pay for the trip. Yeah, bro, I had to shake my booty cheeks. Like, fortunately, China is just down bad like that because they ain't got any of that special service there, you know. So seeing American ass, it felt different for them, you know. I'm sorry, this is a terrible bit. Or some taxi drivers intentionally drive slower or miss turns to charge more. That might have been what they did to be severe with other transportations, other places. Yeah, always be careful about taxis, especially at the airport, because that's where they're gonna scam you the most, right? Just chilling at home, gotta do some grinding in games. All right, enjoy your grind, bro. Enjoy yourself. Take your time with that. They have a service for that? What, shaking ass? Or yeah, the captains are trying to hustle for the Hoyo funds? Yeah, bro. No, but like, basically, the whole story is basically, I hate that taxi driver. That taxi driver basically scammed us of 350 yuan. We paid with all we could. It was physical money. Like, he not only took the amount of yuan I have, because I only had like 100 and something, because I didn't have that much. And then he took like Aster's like physical rubles. And like, bro, what the hell? But eventually, like later on that day, in the night, we were able to I was able to figure out like how to get my card working, right? And so I was able to pay for everything, which was great. Like, stress was free. But unfortunately, that was like, I figured that all the card stuff out way later in the night. And as you can see in this picture, it's the daytime. This is the first day. So what we did was we went from our hotel and we walked all the way to the Canton Tower, and that was an hour walk in that heat because we had a buffet reservation there. And we'll talk about the buffet in a bit. I didn't take any pictures of like the food there, but I hopefully I uploaded some pictures for this of the buffet itself. I told you about the massage. I remember you mentioned a couple massages, but not much else. Gonna do more grinding for Octopath 2, so I don't see too much on shows. Fair. But yeah, have a fun, at least try to have a fun time just grinding in Octopath. Put on some music, relax, listen to some ASMR. Took a nap after the flight too. I don't remember if we did. I know you said we did. I don't remember if we did. It is a nap, so it's not like I'm gonna like remember it right away. But yeah, on the way basically we saw a bunch of like stuff. We saw a massage parlor. Like, it was a nice walk, and if it wasn't hot as hell, like, it would have been pretty great. But yeah, on the way we saw this river. It was very nice. Here's the Cannon Tower actually lit up. It's actually pretty. It's like really pretty in like IRL, of course. When Otter was in Beijing, he got a massage, and basically what they wanted to give him. Oh, well, the thing with Otter, they didn't miss a part. Yeah, why didn't we just get a massage? Why, like, can't I just get a full body massage? Like, what's wrong with that? What's wrong with getting a full body massage while my girl is just watching me right over there? What's wrong with that? Okay. Anyways, yeah, this is the Cannon Tower, which pretty IRL. It's very great. It's also so much taller than this picture makes it out to be. Like, it's pretty tall. Like, the floor we went on to eat was like 100 and like 30 something, and I think the highest it went was like 400 floors plus. So it got a lot to it. Admittedly, it's not like actually like 100 floors of just like there's something in everything, right? It's more of just like there's 100 stories of just nothing, and then you get to like the main stuff. This is wild. What do you mean? No. It's not that. Come on. Wait. I'll slap you with the fan. Wait, don't do that. I promise. But yeah, we went to the Canton Tower. This was a juice thing, and they were playing some nice music. These photos do not look great, bro. Aster criticized all my photos and all the lighting and all that. She criticized every single one of them, bro. Like, I was crying in the corner every night because of this. She didn't hear it, but I did. She kind of right though. I hate you. This is why I dislike everybody in this chat. This is kind of blurry. I hate all of you. I hate everybody in chat. Now, this is pretty bad. Couldn't find the song. Yeah. We listened to a song. Aster really wanted to listen to it, but of course it didn't work. No, folks, the Discord was like, Aster these. Wow. Yeah, fuck you too, dog. Are you hurt? Your photos of shit too? Yeah, but you know, mine are good, right, y'all? Mine are still better. But no, yeah, they're not that great. I mean, for me, photos are just meant for just like, oh, to memorize them, you know? Like, the experience is gonna live on with me type shit. So I'm not like crazy for perfect photos. But yeah, I did not try the juice here, by the way. Like, we didn't, because of the fact that I only figured out my card stuff after we had dinner. So I couldn't pay for this. I would have loved to, but you know. Appreciate the effort, champ. Yeah, thanks, bro. Man, fuck you. Yeah, it's mostly stuff to look back and be like, oh yeah, that was a nice time. Yeah, that's basically why I take photos to begin with. I'm not taking them like to make them beautiful and whatnot. I'm taking them for like to truly memorize the experience type shit. Photo is art. Yeah, for you it makes sense. Photography is art for you. It ain't for me. I'm not photogenic. I do not care for the like the art itself of it, you know, in terms of lighting and whatnot. As long as the positioning is good and we get a clear view of like anything, I'm good enough. Take a look at your phone. Hey, whoa, why don't I, bro? My phone camera, man. Bro, everybody be hating. It's kind of crazy. Photophobic on pride. What do you mean photophobic? I ain't hating on photos. I have a different perspective on photos. It's not like photophobic. Come on, bro. We bring an actual camera. No, none of us. Like, low key, I did want to bring like an actual like Polaroid camera, but obviously I didn't do that, as you can see here. Yeah, the Counter Tower also had like almost like a museum, more of like an exhibition kind of like stuff, like displays and whatnot. And it was like pretty cool. Like we got this, we got the vase over here, this. So it seems like I didn't upload the stuff in the restaurant, but yeah, I think it's because it probably had reflections. So yeah, I probably didn't want to. Yeah, if I look back again, it probably has our reflection, so I don't want to put that on here. But just trust me, it was pretty high up. You to take your Polaroid on trips, anything about it? If you have a Polaroid, you should just go for it. I ain't got a Polaroid, so I'd have to buy one and then bring it along. Might have been better not to bring a camera, especially since they weren't familiar with the area. Don't have pictures of the Cannon Tower? I do. Oh, what do you mean, like from the outside or from high up top? Because I didn't take pictures from the outside of the obviously this one here, this pic. Yeah, the views I didn't take. I didn't put it on Discord because, like I just said, they have our reflections in it, so I don't want to be like subsequently doxing us like that, you know. Some of these will have like our reflections, but it's not like super clear compared to like the ones in the Counter Tower. You bought one back in high school? Really use it for parties? Why did you buy it for high school? Were you trying to be a photographer? But yeah. Oh yeah, there's also this pic. This just really shows a scale of the Counter Tower. You can also see the swirl and whatnot. It kind of nice. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is something Aster pointed out, but what'd you say? I think this was like stitched on, like the flowers and whatnot. Like you got like some of the actual art, and you got this shit. It's pretty nice. You'll get the aesthetic. What's there to get, bro? Owning Polaroid was a thing back then. I think for aesthetics, I don't really know. Oh, what? Owning the Polaroid is the aesthetic I don't get. I know that I knew some high school friends that did have Polaroids, and they'd be taking pictures and shit. But it's like, you know, it ain't like I just said. I'm not too crazy on like pictures and whatnot, and photography. I ain't like that. Polaroid pictures are super cute. They are cute, but they're cute because mostly just like they're physical and whatnot. You don't get the same vibe with the Polaroid as you would with, like, you know, looking on the phone. You guys are finally some sense. Bro, you didn't even say that, bro. Acting like you had the same idea and shit. That's crazy. Like, brother heard a good idea and started hopping on as if it was his idea. Like, bro, shut the hell up, dog. Oh yeah, this is also another thing that was like, this one wasn't stitched on, right? This just had a different texture, or was it? I'm forgetting. It was still really cool. Oh yeah, some cards of like the area essentially. Is the same? Yeah, okay. But the exhibition part, the displays and whatnot, pretty cool. You got this military instrument. I forget what it's called. It was also pretty cool to see on display and shit. Like this is all that is, and the better view of this, of course. Guchin. Are the exhibitions free, or is there a fee to go inside? There is a fee to go inside. Like, you have to pay to basically get inside. Fortunately, we did all we did the reservations and all that like prior, so like I didn't have to. So all we had to really do was just pick up our tickets, and then we just like basically cut the line, and we went all the way up, and then we came down, and then we looked at all this. Yeah, it's not like it ain't all free, you know, type shit, that shit. But yeah, that was basically the kind of tower. A Naruhodo? Huh? Your foot over there? Listen, I didn't want to say anything, but I didn't notice your foot was there, actually, so. Damn, bro. Imagine getting doxxed by your feet. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Also, for some reason, these dolphins were just everywhere in Guangzhou. These truckers everywhere. This was just creepy, low-key. On our walk to Canton Tower, we kept seeing these guys. And then when we were walking a little bit, we were going to the coffee gallery. This is the next day, by the way. Like, next day, our goal was to go to the coffee gallery. We walk in, dolphins. There's dolphins everywhere. They just surrounding them. Might be like the city or like region mascot or whatever. I don't care. Creepy as hell. What do you mean kinda Fanto coded? Bro, what do you mean by that? What are you talking about? But yeah, and here's the actual coffee gallery itself. I like the scale of it. It was kind of neat. It was a little disappointing to actually go inside of it. Like, it was still cool, but like... Dolphins and other mascots. It was mainly just dolphins. I do not remember any other mascots, to be honest. But yeah, like... Near the coffee gallery here was a mall. So we kind of explored the mall first, and then we went to the coffee gallery. I don't know if I have pictures of the mall. I think I only have pictures of the coffee gallery, though. And if the coffee was good... Yeah, for her, it was good. It was alright for me. Like, it was nice. It was refreshing, especially after all the walking we did, but, like... It was alright. It was only alright, you know? I'm still not too much of a coffee guy after this whole experience. I've become more of a tea person than anything. And it's Asker's fault. I become British, y'all. I went to China just to become British. It's crazy. The coffee was rich and bursting. You know who else is rich and bursting? Not me. Little internet research says the dolphins were official mascots of the national games. Oh, still creepy. Like, you can't just be putting around these guys everywhere. You could just have, like, one dolphin every once in a while instead of just, like, slapping them around everywhere. It feels like they trying to hunt you down type shit. Oh, yeah, bro. I don't know why I took this picture. It was just really funny. What is his name again? Odie? It was just really funny to see a whole claw machine of just Odie. I don't know why. China really, you know, just because, like, for tourism and whatnot, they really just slap on a bunch of like American Western like mascots, but they pick the most random mascots. Like, this ain't Garfield. This is Odie, the side character of Garfield. I also saw like Lotso, the villain from Toy Story 3, like on like mascot, like not mascot, but like a big picture of him just around like on mopeds and whatnot. Not like Woody or Buzz or any of the main characters in Toy Story 3. Nah, they got Lotso for some reason. It felt so random and goofy. Oh yeah, this is the actual mall. This was pretty, like, it was pretty cool in scale. I think there was like 4 floors to this, and it was like really big, by the way. It was kind of nice to actually be in a mall that wasn't like halfway dead. Only a quarter way, because like when you go to the top floor, no stores. It was basically dead. There was nothing there. And the worst part is, like, it had no AC because it was just that dead. So you go up there and you start feeling the heat. You start feeling like Icarus getting too close to the sun. It was some bad stuff. We went back down. We rested. We had a nice time. Who would I want to live as whimsical as Odie? You're kind of right. Odie is a whimsical mother trucker. But yeah, as you can see, there's a gazebo over here. Is there a picture? Yeah. Nice picture of the gazebo as well. Doxing this family here as well. Yeah, little elevator, got a fountain. Very pretty. Oh yeah, Aster pointed this out. But these columns, every single column is a bunch of like potted plants essentially. And I wish I could take it. I took a close-up photo. I don't think I did. No, I don't think I. No, I didn't. No, but yeah, there's like every little bit. I wish I could get even. I could zoom in even more here. But every little bit of this is basically like potted plants, and there's hundreds upon hundreds of these for each of these columns. It's so crazy. I don't know how they like maintain these. I don't know what kind of maintenance they do. Maybe they like shower them with like a bunch of water and just flood the entire mall essentially, or they just like remove them. But it's a whole big process. I like there's so much greenery in the mall. It's a very, very pretty mall because of that, yeah. Like, they very much nailed this part. Those are for sure real. Hey, Asker said they were real, so I'm gonna believe her. She more of a botanist more than I am. Listen, I'm too much of a nerd. I be staying inside. You ask me if Kiryu got a fat ass, I could tell you straight up. Which is no, but like, you know, I could tell you that. But you ask me about flowers, I don't know. Hell if I know, dog. We saw someone changing the pots. We did see somebody changing the pots. I don't remember. I think I took out the video though, because we didn't take or I didn't take the exact moment they were changing it. I just took the dude just like standing there. It's like there's 20 of those a column. There's like way more than 20 of them in a column. There's so many. But yeah, and then here's a much better like picture of the gazebo. I don't think we went inside this. We went underneath it, which is where the aquarium you see right here. It's a little aquarium. There is fish here, as you can see. Very nice, very cute. There's also a baby. Oh, the columns? Yeah, there was... In this specific area, there was like 20 of them. But like, the mall was big. I gotta emphasize, bro. It was a big ass mall. So like, there's probably like way more on like other sides we did not explore, of course. But also, Crocs are strictly prohibited. That one was just funny to me. I saw this and was like, all right, I'll see how it is. They don't like fashion around here. They don't like a good fit, you know. You know, we saw some pigeons. I think that might be the end of the mall section. Yeah, and this is where we actually went to the coffee gallery. But yeah, I think this is a feeding place, so like you can pay for like bird feed and then just toss on the ground and watch them flock to you. Do you own Crocs? No, I do not. I wish I did, bro. I wish I could be part of the cool kid club, but no, bro. Nah. I do wonder what would happen if security did see me with Crocs. Would they stop me? Would they just say like, no, you gotta get the hell out of here. We don't want you, Croc boy. You know, like, would they say that? You get your creeper Minecraft Crocs. Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't realize you were rich like that, like, bro. You big spending for no reason. I'm just one man. You don't gotta do all that. Crocs are comfy. Are they comfy? I deadass would not know. Like, I'm fine with my sandals, you know. I got regular ass sandals and they were good enough. Actually, don't worry. Whew. You got me scared there for a second. The Fine On plushie, I understand, but creeper Minecraft Crocs, like that's too much. This is too much money, big dog. And like it says right here, coffee gallery. Got to see some of the machinery and whatnot. Got to see the quote-unquote evolution of like brewers and whatnot and grindings and all that stuff. Aster would know more about this. Go watch her stream if you want like a more in-depth discussion about coffee. She got it all, bro. She knows herself. Me, I'm a consumer. She's a connoisseur, you know? That's a roaster. So like a cause, right? Like a thing that like the birds type shit. You ever buy Crocs or steal your sisters when you're rushing to do a quick errand? Bro, you did seem like the type that would steal Crocs. I don't know how, but you know, you did seem like one. Is where they baked beans? Baked beans. But yeah, this was pretty cool as well. Little drip. This feels more like a, what's it called? Rube Goldberg machine type shit. I think that's what they're called. Like, they do not gotta be this extravagant just to drip coffee down, but maybe it does. Maybe the actual flow of the drip just enhances the coffee with each spin right here or something like that. Who knows? It was cool. Yo, what's up, Stardew? What's good, dog? Good to see ya. I didn't read this part. Cold drip coffee. Utens? Yeah, I didn't read that part at all. Interesting. Yeah. Oh, this one was basically a place where you could just like sniff the coffee beans, and each of them had like different like smells and flavors and all that. Obviously, flavors don't matter here. You're not like breaking them in and you're gonna taste the coffee beans raw, but yeah, they all had different smells. The unfortunate part was, I'm pretty sure, and I think Aster would agree, was that I think they're old coffee. Like, so they all kind of smelled like old coffee beans more than they actually smelled like what they're supposed to smell like, right? Like, it was not too great, unfortunately, but it was cool conceptually. That's what I appreciated about this. Inhaling coffee like crack? Yeah, basically you were, bro. They smelled so bad. Yeah, they didn't smell too great. That one person at least sneezed. Oh, ew, don't say that, bro. Bro, now I'm regretting smelling into them now. Like, why would you say that? You could have kept me ignorant in bliss. But no, you gotta ruin my stuff. I can't believe you. No, we were up in there, bro. You can't be saying that. Now I feel disgusted. I mean, to be fair, it's not like I actually like stuck my nose in there and started sniffing around. Like, no, you squeeze this part. You're just at a good distance, and then they'll just come out. Would those dirty bacteria come out as well? Probably, but you know, I'll just think about not touching it. Also, coffee gallery, but had pie chart. Hard to see, I know, but like, this is basically recipes for, what is it? Not scale. You know, the pieces and whatnot for how much you need for ingredients for the pies. Which I was like, you know what, I'm gonna keep this just in case I really want to make like a cherry pie or a Boston cream pie. A what? What did I say? Some weird ass taxi driver scammer who never brushes his teeth in there. Damn, bro, you make me just want to hate taxi drivers, man. You know what? Fuck Crazy Taxi. We should make sure that Sega never brings that game out. I hate taxi drivers. No, but yeah, the pie stuff was actually pretty cool. Boston cream pie, yeah. I don't know what a Boston cream is, but I guess that's something. Alright, here's all the bean. This is actually the process of like how beans are like. Did I put the video up here? I did. Okay. So yeah, here's this whole video of just like how beans are processed and whatnot. You can also hear the flies. Yeah, fermented. Which this was actually really cool. This was a really, really cool bit. Yeah, this is probably like the best part about the coffee gallery. The real best part would have been us being able to drink all the coffee we wanted, but sorry. The best part would have been like we trying all the coffee we wanted, because when you go upstairs, there's a bunch of like coffee, like not dispensers, but like tasting dispensers in a way, you know. And we could have done that, but unfortunately, we couldn't speak Chinese, so we did not know how that worked. And I'm pretty sure they were just out of service, like temporarily, because upstairs did not look like it had too much. You guys buy any souvenirs? For the coffee gallery, I don't think we did. We didn't buy any souvenirs, but there were like little coffee magnets. Like each one of them had, like they had little magnets that you could just take with you. And like that's the souvenir we got for the coffee gallery. It was cute. Although I don't know where I put my magnet, so I have to find that one. There's some other souvenirs that we bought. Like I bought a hat, She got a necklace. Like it was nice from the Canada Tower specifically. I don't know if we bought. Oh yeah, we did buy stuff in the mall. We bought whatchamacallit? Genshin cards, or at least she did. Where did they keep the cat poop coffee? I don't think we ever got to try that one. But I'm sure they hadn't. Well, no, they didn't really have like a big selection, to be honest, when it came to like actually drinking the like buyable coffee. Like it's mostly just like, oh, for tasting coffee, that's like a big selection, but like buy a cup kind of coffee, not that big. I don't think they had that cat poo shit. Want to see the Genshin cards? Aster can show you. She's the one that got them. I don't remember what else we got. Oh yeah, we did see this big cat plush that like she really wanted, but she could, obviously because how big it was, she couldn't fit in her bag. But like, man, I do wish we did get that. It was super adorable. I wish I took a picture of it, but I didn't. Oh yeah, on the way back I took a picture of this. He's cool. It reminds me of stuff, you know. Cards of the moments from the actual game. Yeah, they're like what is it called? Key art or something? They have a pic from the story. Yeah. And it's like some gacha stuff as well. Like there's rarities to each of the arts. It was neat. Nope. But yeah, we went home afterwards after we got to the after we're done with the coffee gallery and the mall. And then we went to Beijing Road. And like, to me, this was the hottest time. Despite the fact that it was night, for some reason, it was so hot. I don't think Aster felt as hot. I think I talked with it about her, well, with her. And she was like, nah, it was not that bad. But to me, it was like, oh my gosh, bro. I was sweltering. It felt like unbearable heat. Those fuck-ass dolphins. It might have been because of those fuck-ass dolphins. I swear. But like, legitimately, they're everywhere. Did I take a picture? Oh, I don't think I took a better picture of this boat. This was like a store, but it was like, you know, fashioned up as a boat. Yeah, we didn't really get to explore much of Beijing Road because of the fact that like, or Beijing Pedestrian Street. I think that's what's like officially called. But we didn't get to explore much of it because of the fact that we came late, unfortunately. So most of the shops were closed, and truthfully, we were also just tired. There was this pretty moment though. Like, look at this. Very pretty lights. Like 10 out of 10 pick. Am I right, gang? Am I right? Oh, I didn't take any more pictures. Oh yeah. Okay, so. And before we were done with the day or the night, I gotta talk about us walking back home, because we were just walking back home because the Beijing Pedestrian Street wasn't that far. It was like, I think at most a 20-minute walk. So we were just like, yeah, we could just walk there. We just finished the dinner. We ate the rice. She had like pineapple rice. I had like some meat in mine, you know how I be. But yeah, on the way home though, we saw a damn cockroach, and it was like right next to my foot, and I was like, oh shit, like, oh fuck. But Aster just screamed really loudly. That shit was a core memory to me, because like, oh my gosh. Like, you hearing that IRL is like almost life-changing to me. Nah, but yeah, those cockroaches were fiendish, I tell you. Because we didn't just see one cockroach. We saw like 3 or 4 throughout the entire like walk home. And every single time she was basically screaming, and we were just like walking slowly and carefully because like she wanted to make sure that like, oh, we're not gonna step like on a cockroach or something. Scared for your life? You were scared for your life. Your life was basically in danger with this shit. Like we were practically walking on the road essentially to avoid the sidewalk because that's how scared she was. Yeah, and there was also one moment where I looked far ahead and there was like a rat or something that like scuttered on by, and I was like, oh shit, I don't know what that was. I thought it was like a dog or something. But it was like the direction we had to go to, and it's like we approached, and it's like, oh yeah, no, it was a rat. The streets were not safe, bro. That shit traumatized Aster. And to be honest, like I am afraid of like cockroaches and shit. But like I'm not deathly afraid of them. Like if need be, I will kick them. I will try to like kick them or just smush them if possible. But like I understand the fear, you know. I'm not saying that like I was a brave man and I was able to hold myself together type shit. But yeah, that was the end of the night. I think that was the last time we actually no, that was not the last time we saw a cockroach. At least not for me. I definitely saw cockroaches like other parts of other nights and other days as well. I don't think Aster did, so I never really told her because I didn't want to freak her out. But I saw them. Yeah, and then the day after, we went to the orchard garden. You understand it's disgust for them? Yeah. Oh yeah, she just for some reason. Well, not for some reason, but Aster said like the cockroaches were big, but to me they looked like the same size as an American cockroach. Apparently, back in Russia, they're like thinner and smaller. And to be honest, that seems scarier than the cockroaches, like the normal big cockroaches. They'd be so gross when they're huge. Maybe I just don't know what an average size cockroach is. Maybe they just all look big to me, you know? I wonder why. But yeah, what's up, Raz? Good to see you, dog. Hope you're well. Hope you're good. See one as big as an iPhone in America? Okay, that's big. That's crazy. I would. I would not. What the fuck? Please don't say that, bro. I don't want Aster to be scared and never come to America. They were the size of your thumb. They were like sizable for sure, but that seemed like very average size to me. Like they always seem like the size of my thumb, you know. But again, maybe it's because I haven't seen enough cockroaches in my life. But yeah, day after we went to the orchard garden. It's basically a nice giant garden filled with flowers and shit. It was very pleasant. Always, see, I say always, but like I just said, I don't see a lot of cockroaches in my life. So like when I say always, it's like the 2 cockroaches I've seen in America. Like one when I go out, and one time in my own home when it was getting renovated. Like just because it's like 100% like rate at seeing these big ass cockroaches doesn't mean I've seen a lot of cockroaches type shit, you know. Went to the Philippines, was half asleep looking for the bathroom, then I stepped on something smooth and wriggly and turned out to be a cockroach the size of a playing card. A playing card? Oh my god, bro! We're just tank getting stepped on like nothing. See, one of the biggest reasons why I think I'm like low-key scared of cockroaches is because of that one Fairy Odd Parents like episode where there's like, I think they like involved nuking a cockroach and the cockroaches lived, and that like lived on to me that like cockroaches are just invincible. Like they just can't die. They just never die. I think that's also why I was afraid to step on them, because like I always thought that was like impossible for them to die, so like stepping on them would do nothing and they would just come out and try to attack me type shit. Obviously now that I'm grown up, it's like, no, they still will die, but that innate fear, it will stay with me because of that. Because yeah, cockroaches are low-key invincible. Drown roaches in the water? Bro, you drown cock in water? What the hell? I didn't realize you were a sadist like this. Waterboarding the bugs, what the hell? Alright. Sorry, I had to look at something. But yeah, orchard garden. Next little bit. This is just a pretty place. It unfortunately was really hot, so our tour through it wasn't like they deserve it. I mean, true, but damn, that's still fiendish. But yeah, I wish we were able to enjoy. Your photo here isn't that bad. Oh my god, bro. I hope a cockroach approaches in your room now. I hope it appears on your pillow. I hope when you're sleeping you feel the scuttles on your face. How dare you? No, I'm sorry. I shouldn't say all that. That was evil. You know what? No, let's play this. Might have ads, but it's okay. No, it wasn't cold in the garden, unfortunately. Because in the outside garden, like, we're still exposed to, like, the sun and shit. So it was still pretty much just as hot, unfortunately. We came everywhere in the worst time of day. Yeah, bro. Like when we came, like, at noon or something, I just kept on coming type shit, you know? Sorry, what were we talking about? No saying chat, but it's not. Salmon is ready. Your spam. Ooh, some rice. Hey, enjoy your shit, bro. Enjoy your dinner. Have a good time. But eat up, dog. Man, the video quality is a little rough as well. But oh well. But yeah, this is just like a little bit of the garden. A little bit more here. Very nice and vibrant type shit. Yeah, these are all like the flowers are pretty here. There was a little house here as well. Not too much inside here, so it's like nothing to really talk about. I think Raz has convinced you to make up spam. Bro just mentioned it, and like, what do you mean convinced, dog? He mentioned it once. And you're like, all right, you're twisting my arm. I gotta have it now. No, but go eat. Go enjoy a meal. It's never too late to have a meal. It's very persuasive. He sure is, dog. He sure is. This flower is also very pretty. Yeah, just there's a bunch of nice, pretty flowers. Not too much to really talk about here. Oh yeah, one of the pitcher plants. Like, you know, hear me out type shit kind of plants. This one was like, I only took a picture of this one because like, it reminded me of those, like, you know how hunters have like deer heads on top of their, like mounted up top of their like fireplace or something. It reminded me of that. That's why I took a picture of it. And it's like, it's kind of weird. Sister had Hawaiian food for a wedding. What kind of Hawaiian food? Were they all like pineapple and whatnot? Or rice? Pineapple rice? Perhaps? Perchance? Me and your friend stuck 3 spam musu easy in your in your purse. I thought you were gonna say in your mouth. What the heck? Just straight snatching that. Alright. Hey, I respect it. I respect that stuff. Barbecue chicken and Kahlua pork. Ooh, that sounds like good pork. A lot of extras that they told us to take it all. All right. That makes it a lot better, because if you just say that without that context, it just sounds like you were just snatching like all the food there with your home girls or home friends, whatever. Where we consider it, I'm sure. Yeah, I believe it. I totally believe it. But you know, it is good that you actually had like some food to take home. But yeah, this is being inside of the house, is like outside, and like, oh, here's like the river and whatnot, pretty water type shit. Here's some writing that I could not read, obviously. I'm not built for this. Here's some bamboos. It was actually pretty cool to see bamboos IRL. I might upload the bamboo that I took home for myself. It's not that big, it's not that special, but like, hey, you know, y'all want to see the souvenirs and all that. I got some more water, fish, more plants, big ass tree with these plants. Bamboo you took from the meal. Yeah, bro, we just ate out in the orchard garden. I snapped that bamboo and I took it home with me. No, it wasn't that. There's some potted plants here as well. This is very nice. Like it was just a garden. It was just nice to go through. Again, the temperature and the weather was just not the greatest, but it was still pleasant to go through. Although I think Aster was just dying here. I was like, I was bamboozled. A little bit. What's up, Videosity? I'll hope y'all well, dog. Yeah, here's more plants. Oh, this one was a little cool little effect. I don't know why I said little twice. But yeah, it's basically just a fog machine. Went like, just going across the river type shit. Pretty cool. Oh yeah, this is a big tree. I was trying to remember where we took this picture. No, but it was still in the garden. Like, where else did I take it, you know? It was super sweaty? Yeah. Like, it was very tiresome. I've been doing great. I am doing great. Just talking about my trip from China. Just kind of yapping along. I hope y'all sit back, enjoy yourselves, type shit. But yeah, here's a cat. Here's a better picture of the cat. I don't know why I even kept this photo. Can't even see shit. But yeah, this cat was very like very chill with like people, but also very tired of people. Like you could see it in the expression. Like his mother is like, ugh, more people coming on by. Oh yeah, this cat. Do we have a better picture of it? No. But this was also a cat up here. It was just in the rocks, and Aster woke it up, by the way. Like, it was sleeping peacefully in the rocks, and then Aster saw it and wanted to take a picture, and woke it up with her presence. I started working at the garden, not getting paid. The only thing that bro gets paid with is attention. That's it. Nothing else, unfortunately. No fish, no money, no nothing, I think. Yeah, a huge ass river as well. Pretty nice. I'm trying to remember where. Was this Haiju Park? I think this is. I think this is just the next day. I'm trying to remember. Did we do anything after that night, or did we just rest? I think we just rested because we were so tired and Aster wasn't feeling too well. Yeah, I don't think we did too much. So I think so. It was just the next day. We basically went to a like place called Haiju Park, Haichu, and it's basically just like this big, not archipelago. That's not it. But it's not really like an island either. But it's like a big. I'll say it's like a big ring island, just to make it easy, right? And so basically, this river is like equivalently like a moat in a way. Went all the way around and all that. Got the lanterns here. Again, was a pleasant time to walk around, but was also just very hot and tiresome, so it got to us. There's also the place where I got the coffee, where I burnt my hand. I talked about that last time. I'm not going to talk too much about it again, but yeah, that's where that happened. So I was kind of just like having to deal with the burns a little bit while we were walking through there. The ducks. It's not a river? What would you even call it then? It's like a river. Is it not? Some, not lily pads, no. Lake? I don't think you would call this part necessarily a lake, though. Like, I don't, like, look, like, it has a bend, it goes, it's pretty, like, it's going through, like, a lane and whatnot. It's very much more river than lake. I guess there's no flow to it, so I guess you wouldn't really call it a river. Thinking about it now. But oh well. Although it was 90 and they were serving burning hand, or yeah, serving burning hand coffee. Well, basically the way it was supposed to work essentially is that the coffee drips in the food. Yeah, here it is. It's supposed to drip in and then you put it in the ice. But you have to wait until the mother trucker is done dripping. But here's a nice little gazebo. The path is pretty. It's very nice. It's a nice place to just chill. Would be better if there weren't so many bugs. I mentioned it earlier, or I mentioned it in another stream, but like, I had so many bug bites. Oh my gosh. The fact that I even survived the astronomical amount of bug bites I got is insane in its own right. Ugh. Like, I swear, I probably got like a crazy disease from it that I just powered through. Yeah, I unfortunately do have like a scar or two from the bites though. So I didn't come out of it unscathed. There's a river and a lake, and the lakes are isolated by ground, and that that place is Haiju Lake, not Haiju Park. Was it not called Haiju Park? I swear it was called Haiju Park. I mean, I deleted the map, so I'm not gonna like re-look it up, but I thought it was. I thought it was both Haiju Park and like the actual lake is called Haiju Lake, you know? Like the middle part of it. You got a scar? Yeah, I got a scar, unfortunately. I mean, maybe not like a scar, but it's like, you know, a wound. It'll heal. The bugs got you. They did get me, bro. Like, they were so fast. They were so sneaky. They just bit my shit, and then they just left. And before I knew it, I was covered in those bites. Aster got lucky. Well, luckier. She still got bug bites, but like not as much as I did. I got like 3 times the amount. Also some geese. Some little I was gonna say quackers. That shit sounded very offensive. But yeah, some geese around here. Flower field as well. Yeah, we really wanted to go to like a place, like a bird, yeah, there was like a bird gallery, quote unquote, and this was basically the bird gallery. This kind of open area where you just could see like geeses and whatnot. So nothing like too special, just more of an outdoors type shit. Didn't know it was bug bites until you search for it. Yeah, once you start noticing them, it's like then you can never unnotice them. They can't say no to the American A5. Hey, at least I'm A5, I guess. Well, shit, bro. Why you basically like call me a cow, bro? An American cow. That's crazy. More flower pictures. Very nice. There's also a very neat little statue. I just liked it. So I took a picture of it. Oh, yeah, they got a little crab hut. I don't think I took a picture of the sign. No, but I think the sign, if I remember correctly, the sign said something like bug hotel or something. So a bunch of bugs are living inside of here, I guess. It's like a cute little concept that I don't know why they did it, but it's something. Told you a piece of me, man. Yeah, you bro. How could you, dog? Disrespectful as shit, bro. But yeah, this was a cute little thing. Reminds me of the idea of like a public library, you know? You have like a little library outside, you put in books, people can just take the books as they want and they can put in books and whatnot. Also, this bench, I just took a picture of it because I thought it was like conceptually cool. Because I guess you can charge your phone here, and this is like a solar panel to obviously get the power and all that. And I was like, It's like, yeah, that's conceptually cool. I say conceptually because I didn't know how that worked. It wasn't charging my phone when I put it on. But hey, it did something. And yeah, that was the last bit of the actual park / lake. Yeah. Oh, another picture of the Cannon Tower. But this one we were on a cruise. The phone has wireless charging. Yeah. I get. Like, I didn't realize that not all phones have wireless charging, but mine does. I only realized that not all phones have it because I tried to like charge Astra's phone with my power bank. Because the power bank is one of those where it's just like it has a magnet and you just slap it on the back and then it starts charging. It doesn't work for Astra's phone, but worked with mine. You have wireless? Yeah. Yeah. What do you think I was doing when I like you gave me your phone when it was like low power? I thought you saw me do that. That's why I tried to take the cover off, because I thought maybe it was getting in the way of like the phone charging. But no, it just doesn't work, unfortunately. Now that's a power bank ability, which is subsequently an ability with the phone as well. Hey, the more you know, the more you know. It is funny that okay. Hey, it's a learning thing. Now you know when you get a new phone. Now you can check that out. If you ever get a new phone, of course. But yeah, we went later this night. We went on a cruise. It was alright cruise. Like, I've never been on a cruise. I wanted to go on a cruise, and so I did. And I had a alright time with it. Like, it's something to experience, you know. So I didn't know it exists. Yeah. Nice little view of the city. The Aster just handed the phone, not knowing what was going on. Pure vibes. That was basically how it was. Especially knowing now that she didn't know what I was doing. I thought she knew. I thought she knew what, like, at least the idea of it, right? Nice cruise. It was a nice cruise. It was just nice to see the city. My goodness, my camera phone just it does not like these lights. Neon lights is just doing too much. This was 1000% a tourist trap though. Not nice, too hot outside. I don't think it was like crazy hot. I think when we started moving, it felt like a lot nicer. But yeah, we were basically on like the top of the deck. We weren't inside the actual like ship itself, so that's why it was like a lot hotter. By the time we got on the boat, we were sweaty. I mean, yeah, on the boat, yeah, but that's like because we spent a lot of time just walking and getting there, and trying to figure out how to get the tickets for said cruise, anyways. But yeah, it was a very simple, short little thing. Yeah, we walked home. She was very much aware and wary of cockroaches. On the way back, so yeah, that's how it was. Oh, yeah, and we saw that. Oh, this has our reflections in it. You know, I'm not gonna show it. This has my reflection in it too. Damn, I didn't realize. Damn, this was pretty bad. But yeah, a little coffee machine. We didn't get to try it. We didn't get to use it. We saw this like a couple of times. It was also pretty cool to see. And this one was a cool little robot. You're going to see a lot of robots because we were going to the Guangzhou Science Center. Like, if you know what the Discovery Cube is, it's basically the Chinese version of that. But apparently, one of the biggest in the world. Remember the roach you saw the other day? It was going up the wall. And you said it was huge. I think it was just so big, I don't remember it. I think I blocked that one out of my memory. To be honest, I only remember the first like cockroach because of just how much you screamed. Were there any dragon dancers? No. We didn't see any dragon dancers. It's unfortunate. If you want to see some dragon dancing, then I don't know. Subscribe to twitch.tv/PhantomMercury and I might shake ass. Who knows? Maybe if some festivals. Yeah, you really need festivals for that. But I'm sure there are some that's just like out and about and will do performances for like on occasions type shit. But here's the gigantic mother trucking science center. And some of these as well. But yeah, inside of it, it was pretty cool. There were like I think 4 different like exhibition places. I think 4 or 5. I mean, I think we only went to like 3 or 4 of them. I think it was only 3. But yeah, the first one we went to was basically like transportations. You know, this is supposed to be a motor. This is supposed to, you know, what's in a car type shit. What's in all other transportations, all that. So really, the only thing in big cities is left unchecked. Yeah, that's where we basically went to. It was a big city, so that's why we saw a bunch of cockroaches. So that kind of makes sense. Like, here's this car as well. Silly. We'll go to those cities then. But what if you want to see the big city? Bro, we can go to Chinatown and we can see cockroaches there. It's like being back in China, bro. Oh yeah, this one was a funny bit. For some reason, Wally is a like Rubik's Cube machine here. And like we could have been here all day. It was not solving that cube, dog. That it did not know what it was doing. Like, look at this mother trucker. Like, it ain't solving shit. You can see the cockroaches dragon dance in China. If I saw like dragon dancing and I find out it's a bunch of cockroaches basically doing the dragon dancing, I'm gonna burn the entirety of Chinatown. I'm burning it all down, bro. Oh yeah, here's another little machine that plays games for you. And what is this? Go, I think. I don't know the specific game, but it's like it's something. A lot of videos. Oh, I didn't take the video of there was another machine that was basically playing air hockey. That one was also just really not good because it didn't move very well. It didn't really react well to like your shots and whatnot. This was funny though. Do you want to simulate a crash? Want to be in a crash? Here you go, bro. In a very slow crash. Have you ever wanted your car to be barbecued and spit roast? Here you go, dog. What an odd thing to have as a simulation. The only annoying part about these simulations is that you can go in it and you can like actually simulate it, be in the simulation, but they all had height requirements. And we were too tall because the science center, as most science centers are, they're for kids mostly. They're supposed to be for kids to be learning and whatnot. Like adults can be in there too, of course, but like primarily they want to like educate kids. So those high requirements, unfortunately, kind of a little too short. But yeah, oh yeah, and this is where we went to like the space and ocean exhibit. They combined the two together. You have your car medium rare. Yeah, bro, it'll get there. He'll be medium rare, all right. But yeah, it was a nice little thing. All the suns and all that. Finally, was too tall for something. Yeah, bro. Too bad it was for like a little attraction. I don't think I put it here as well. But there was a little thing. Not attraction, but like there was a little event thing where it basically like froze your shadow. I don't know how they did it, of course. Like, you could do like different poses, and then like they'll tell you the time, they'll count down and all that, and then you can like exit and leave, and you can see like a faint silhouette of your shadow like remaining there, looking like you got hit by a nuke type shit, with only your shadow remaining. You know, that kind of idea. You make coffee? You go make coffee. I mean, I feel like you should just take a nap, but yeah, go make coffee. You enjoy yourself. Perfect matcha-sized ride. Finally, a ride for 410 people. Nah, I'm just being mean. It'll be this short to be on this ride. Basically, that's how it felt. But here's the dick shuttle. This is, it's just, you know, hey, you want to go into the dick shuttle? Here you go. That's it. This is a cool little thing. One of those. It's not an ocean, not oil. It's not. Is it an oil like field thing? Not field, but tanker. I didn't really take a good look at it. I just like the design of it, of course. So I took a pic. Here's the inside of the dick shuttle. I hope they clean the shuttle head well. Otherwise, all the girls' shuttles will laugh at it. Hey, don't worry, bro. We always be cleaning the dick shuttle head. Always clean the head, bro. That's how you keep the mind clean. They had plants growing in it and all that. Oh yeah, and here's the ocean part, I guess. Did not take videos? Damn. I thought I took a video of this. Might be a little dumb. But oh well. But here's some corals and shit. Yeah, it kind of makes me wish we did actually go to the aquarium. Like a full-on aquarium, not just like this little small part, but it's still pretty nice. Oh yeah, this is basically like, oh, here, this is all the salt that's in here type shit. Like, all you need is this much salt for that, or all this type. Yeah, you know. It's cool. Oh yeah, that's the little bit of the ocean exhibit then. And then we got the. It was just, I think it's just straight robotic stuff. Like, I don't think there was like a specific kind of like exhibition here. This one was basically just to simulate like trying to help in a fire. It was a little mini game too, where you had to like pick the right like valve with it, and you could see the machine moving as you're picking the right valve. I didn't take a video of it because we only had like a little bit of time, so we didn't have time to do it again. But it was pretty cool. Yeah, I like that. Here's another machine. It's supposed to play music. Unfortunately, this slider is so loud that it disrupts the actual noise of the music being played, but it did something. Here's these basically two ribbons just dancing with one another, dancing in the wind. This is actually kind of pretty. And here's this giant fan. Oh yeah. Oh right. I didn't take photos or anything of it, but we also went to like an optical illusion part of the exhibition as well. And it's basically like classic optical illusions, you know? Like, oh, this dude that looks very small is actually right next to this dude, and it's just an optical illusion of yada yada, you know, that kind of shit. But I think the fun part was we went into like basically a house of mirrors. And luckily, they gave us like pool noodles, so you can feel yourself around and not just slam into the mirrors to try to get out. But it's actually cool to experience that for like the first time, because you see it in the movies and all that, and it's like, in your mind, you're thinking that like you would never like fumble this. But like after experiencing it, 1000% you would be fumbling that. At least once or twice, you would definitely be slamming your face into a mirror. Like, again, luckily I had the pool noodle, so I didn't do that, but it was very trippy. But it was cool. It was too easy. All right, bro. All right. There's a motherfucker that went to like 2 dead ends, thinking that it was the right way to go. Like all right, bro. I'm here admitting that, like, yeah, I would have fumbled myself. But she's like, yeah, no, that was too easy. No, but it was very short. That was a very short thing. Oop. Wait, oh, is this the only thing? I guess it was the only picture I took of, this was like a beauty and makeup section. Like, this is where you could smell perfume and whatnot, right over here. That was pretty nice. There was also like a herb section. Like medicinal herb section as well. Like a big ass cabinet. I don't know why I didn't take a picture of that actually. Maybe I did and I just didn't upload it, but it was something that was really cool. But yeah, that was basically our Guangzhou like science center like expedition. Overall, I had a pretty good time with this. A lot of like Guangzhou stuff is just like I had a pretty good time with it. But then eventually we go to like Guilin, specifically like in the Yangshuo part of like in Yangshuo. And that's where it's like, oh yeah, I have a much better time personally. Oh yeah, Donald Duck. I just found it funny that he had long arms. I like living that California dream. California dreaming. Yeah, the little like shopping center. We went to a shopping center and like the shopping center we did go to like had a lot of just tourist stuff like this. They also had like this big fat Ronald McDonald mother trucking statue, which again I think I mentioned it a little bit before, but I couldn't put upload it on Discord because of the fact that I didn't have a picture alone with Ronald McDonald, unfortunately. Like every photo had at least either me or her. But it was very funny. It was just fat Ronald McDonald, and you could just sit next to it and you could take a picture. What they do to Donald, bro, this is what happens when you don't get Kingdom Hearts 4, dog. You don't get Kingdom Hearts 4 for like 5 years, Donald starts just elongating. Like, this is the repercussions, bro. Like, I guess we didn't take too many photos of the shopping center itself. But we went around. There was another mall we went into. The mall we went to was much smaller in comparison to the last mall. Sorry, tongue tied. Yeah, we saw like a petting zoo for kids. Got some rabbits here. Got a rabbit. There's a guinea pig. Look at him. Looking at us like, can you help me? Free me. Did I separate the food pics? I did, yeah. I put them in the food section of my Discord. It just makes sense, you know? But yeah, and this is when we started actually going to like Guilin. And get to see like the big ass mountain in the back. You gotta see this. I fell asleep on the train at some points, so like not too many pictures. This is when we got off the train. Big giant mountain ridge. Always appreciate that, but yeah. Oh yeah, when we did get here, we went into a restaurant to eat, to get like dinner. And we did see this dude just getting fucked up, bro. Like, this dude living the life. Look at him. Nah, bro was just drinking away with while listening to some good music. Like, that's the birthday party I wanted, bro. And yeah, I think we also have the video here where they do sing for us as well. Just for free. They didn't even ask for money. They just did it for free. It was pretty cool. It was very nice. I liked it. We had more mountain photos, of course. Some flowers here and there. Oh yeah, this is one of my favorite like parts of the trip. Going into this butterfly cave, as it was called. It was basically going up this giant ass mountain. Like, we basically went up a big ass mountain, and it was a pretty good time. I wouldn't call it like a proper hike, of course. We're not like truly hiking up the mountain, but we were like going inside of it, going through like the tourist parts of it. Like, I enjoyed it. The Butterfly Cave. They only really call it that because they carved like some butterfly statues inside of said cave. Like, you can see here. I mean, there's no butterflies here, but you can see like the lighting and whatnot. I don't think I took any pictures of said butterflies, but the cave part was really pretty. Got some stalactites type shit. But yeah, we went outside. There was a bunch of bells, and this gave me like Sekiro vibes. Sekiro, Black Myth Wukong kind of vibes type shit. Like, the vibes were immaculate here. Seeing all these bells, it was like, yeah, it's a Dark Souls bell. Bro, I said that too at some point. Reminded me of Dark Souls. That was pretty good. Ancient Taco Bell. That is basically what it was, bro. If you were strong enough to ring that bell, you would get the divine taco. That's definitely the myth and lore of this mountain. But yeah, I took a picture of this. It's a little hard to tell, but this is a glass bridge. We did not go on that. We hella did not go on that. But yes, there was a glass bridge we could have gone on. We went on a wooden bridge instead. Had the whole bit of just like, Shrek, I'm looking down type shit, you know? Me being Shrek, Aster being Donkey type shit. And a little vice versa, you know? Yeah. Another pretty view of this good old mountain. Very pretty, very beautiful. I don't know. There was just something really nice just going in the mountain and then up the mountain. And I wish we actually did more of that, but I don't think we could find more mountains to like actually hike up and climb. That's alright. And here's another view. Also, this area, I guess. But mostly just out here is what we want to focus on. Oh yeah, this stupid bit. So scenic mountains are what? Aren't as sheer. Yeah, no, it was a beautiful scenery. I really liked it. But yeah, this stupid bit. I took a picture of it, and it mostly to remind myself of that one bit Aster did, where she was like, "Hey, watch out, there's a giant spider." And I was looking at the trees, I was looking in the trees, I was trying to find the giant spider, and and she points at it, and it's so dumb. But it got a laugh out of me. But it was just look at this motherfucker. Like, she's trying to scare me with this. Like, it's like, oh my gosh, I gotta be on guard. I gotta see this shit, and it's just right there. Stupid plastic spider. Bro, don't worry about it, Glaze. I need to take a picture for Glaze. I did say that. I said that, and I sent it to the group chat. I did that, and I was like, oh my gosh, bro, the Chinese spiders, they be crazy. Like, bro, they be wild. It's just 6 a.m. I'm sorry, I didn't know what time it was for you, so. But my bad, dog, my bad. Sorry that it was the first thing you saw. It was bananas. Yeah. Bananas. Bananas. But yeah, here was a nice little hole we went into. Oh, and here's the rice wine, like, little place that we went into as well. I tried a shot of rice wine. Sorry, tongue-tied. And that is so strong. But it was really good. I'm not gonna lie. It was some really good rice wine. Like, if I was more of a drinker, I would have definitely bought that for myself, but I'm not, of course. But it was also like, damn. If I had drinking like another shot, I would have definitely had a hard time like walking, be stumbling around and all that. Never tried rice wine? It's very good. It's very good stuff. At least the ones here were. They probably were just fermented for a good long while. I think they said like One was 3 years, another was like 5 years, something like that. I could be wrong. I could be remembering. But here's the inside of it. This one's, I took a bit. This is a little vacant, but there's more around the corner that I probably should have like took a video of as well. I don't think I did. Yeah, I didn't. But I took a picture of these jellyfish. Pretty nice. Pretty similar to soju. Probably. Most of the soju I've drank are flavored, so like going past the flavor, I would say so. Like I think I can see the comparison. Yeah, 9 little jellyfish. They added a lot of just like really cute stuff like this. Cool ass dragon here. Like you know I gotta be taking pictures of the dragon. Oh, and the best picture, this cat only had 3 legs, by the way, but so cute and was super chill around people. And this cat also, like both of these cats were just super chill around people. We were able to just like play with them, get close to them. It was adorable. Look at this guy. Look at him. I miss these cats. This was probably like the best reason why this was like one of my favorite moments here in China. Like going up this mountain and whatnot. Oh, I didn't take pictures of it, but there was should have taken one home, bro. I really wish I could, bro. But the cats, they just didn't want to leave with me. Best moment of our trip, honestly, bro. It was good. It's something to ask his bag. They never know. I think they would know, big dog. But yeah, I do wish I did take them home. But yeah, part I didn't take pictures of, and I wish I did now, was when we went all the way to the top of the mountain. Like there was like photos and whatnot we'd taken, and we did take the photos. But all the way to the top was like a nice little cafe where you got some drinks there. But most importantly, there was a slide that would take you all the way down the mountain. And unfortunately, Aster was just too scared to go down, and I was too scared as well. But if she had gone down with me, I would have totally gone down. I really did want to go, but at the same time, like, I'm kind of a bitch. I'm kind of a coward. I don't want to do that alone, bro. I need my +1 type shit. But man, I do wish I at least took a picture of the slide, because it did look like it could be a fun time. Because they gave you like pants and whatnot for you to wear so you don't ruin your pants. I think they gave you gloves as well. Man, yeah, like that would have been nice. But we just walked down. It was still a nice time. Still very pleasant just to walk down. Didn't have space in your bag. I didn't have space in my bag either. We should have just carried it back home. Is it right in our arms, our loving arms? Oh yeah, for some reason, giant microphone. I don't know why this was here, but it was here. It was a goofy thing, so I took a picture of it. Another dragon. I really like this one as well. This is pretty cool. I took a picture of the waterfall, not because of the waterfall being cool, but because like I wanted to remember the false advertising that because we initially went here for the waterfall. Like we heard that there's a waterfall, and I thought it was gonna be like nice. It was gonna be big, not like too big, obviously, that where it's gonna like crush us if we stand too close to it, but like big enough that it's like, oh yeah, that's a pretty cool waterfall. It was not that. It was just a puny waterfall. They probably like stuck a hose in the back of there to let water come out or some shit. It was not exciting, dog. This was the waterfall that was on the map. They put this on their map, being proud of it. What a scam. It was a hell of a scam. Like, luckily the trip up the mountain and down the mountain was like wonderful, so I ain't gonna be too mad about it. But like, brother. Oh yeah, this is also a place where she got like her own Chinese fan. You know, the folding fan where you could do it yourself. Very pretty fan too. Here's fish. This would even be a Pokemon Go spin stop? Damn, that's actually crazy good slander. And it falls a different size depending on the time of year. Yeah, like, that's not really what I'm saying though. I'm not talking about like the veracity, the ferocity of the water type shit, you know? I'm talking about actual scale when it comes to it. Unless you truly mean somehow that the waterfall grows in size depending on the season and depending on like the weather. Like, I'm not talking about like how much the water came out. I'm always just using that part as like an excuse to shit on it. I'm just talking about like, this is small. This itself is not a big waterfall, you know? Not the water itself, but like the actual size of said fall. That's why I felt scammed. Because I was expecting more of a much bigger one that you can actually look up and not just like look straight forward like this and just see the top of it, you know, type shit. Like, that's what I expected when I hear the words waterfall, you know. They fish as well. The water stubble ain't no fault. True as well. Yeah, this is also very pretty. They're all plastic and stuff, but it is very nice. The cat again. The cat just kind of just like followed us around a little bit. It was very cute. I think it was his first time seeing Americans. Well, American and Russian. Westerns. Westerners. Yeah, and this is where we saw like a nice little show as well. A nice little Chinese show. Which I think I uploaded the videos for this. So let me just pause the music real quick so I can play them, of course. Oh yeah, there's the umbrellas as well that was in the actual stage and whatnot. Very pretty. Oop. Oh, the lighting is terrible here. Ignore that part. They kind of hidden that shit, you know? Yeah, then they did a different performance. It was very nice. They had another performance as well where just like two performances no glitching. Yeah, it is what it is. But there was a moment where they actually like had audience participation, and it was actually pretty cool. And Aster did want to participate at one point, but they were like only men. They needed like 3 guys, and they said no to her. She did get to participate at one point at the very end, where they were just doing a big Congo line. It was very fun. It was very fun to watch. I didn't participate. I was not doing a Congo line. I just wasn't feeling it, unfortunately. Wonder how many locals are there? That's a good question. There might be a good amount of locals, but I would assume more just like tourists from other parts of China, you know? Was that the only 2 performances I... Oh yeah, and this is this one. So there's basically like round of applause. Look at him go. But yeah. The performance was actually pretty nice as well. Like, overall, this was just a very nice time. Nice little path with this. You got this dude over here just looking at us on the left. Yeah, you got my giant cock type shit. This is just cool. I just like all the cool sculptures, you know. A bunch of lanterns. And I do wish we came here at night, because maybe they would have like lit these up, or maybe they have just lit up with like you know, electronics or whatnot. Like maybe. And I think it would have been really pretty if they did. Same with these, of course. Although these are I'm guessing they're just like regular paper lanterns, but would have been nice. Also, I saw a camel. Straight up on my first time seeing a camel, like a mother trucking camel, just live in my entire life. And in China, out of all places. Because I'm just so used to thinking like camels are supposed to be in the desert, you know? So I was just baffled when I saw this one. It was cool. This was a nice little field as well, very pretty. My first time seeing a camel? Yeah. In real life? Yeah. Not a lot of Americans get to see camels for the, like, with their own eyes. But yeah, this was also like a very nice field. Unfortunately, you have to pay to get inside of it and like take pictures and whatnot. And I wish we did, low-key, but eh. Tunnel London Zoo and at the ranch. At the ranch? What kind of ranch you be going to? Todd over there, maybe that's why he's over there. Yeah, I'm assuming that's like why the camel's there in the first place, because like the hot weather and whatnot. Not even at the petting zoo. I've never seen a camel at a petting zoo ever. I don't even know if I've ever actually been to a petting zoo. I think I've just been to a regular zoo. But it was cool to see. Especially just out in the open like this. Motherfucker just chilling with his car. It's probably his car, in fact. But yeah, nice little spot here as well. Very pretty. Oh yeah, I think that's just the end of our day. Like our first day in Gwynland. And then we went to like, what was it called? I forget what this little spot was called. Oh, Ancient Town. The ancient, like, it was called like Ancient Town or something. They went to this the next day. It was pretty nice. Qingping Ancient Town. Yeah. That's the one. This was like a pretty nice place. Like, I just took a bunch of pictures of just like things that I thought were just pretty nice. But the one thing that was like really cool that we got out of it, to me at least, I don't know about Aster, of course, but there was a dude, like, we were just like going around, we were buying tea and whatnot. We went to a tea shop, bought some tea, and then there was just like this one dude, he worked there. Well, I think he worked there, and he was very passionate about tea. He was super passionate about it. He basically taught us like a bunch about tea. And it was like genuinely one of the best things that came out of this whole trip as well. Not necessarily like, oh, I learned more about tea, but the fact that we met somebody that was just so passionate about it, you know? Like he was talking about like, oh, like the different types of tea, like, oh yeah, there's green tea, there's white tea, oolong, like jasmine, and like then all the way to like black tea, and like that's like in order of like how strong they are and how long they take to ferment or whatnot. Yeah, he treated us to a bunch of tea. He not only treated us to like yellow tea, he treated us to oh, do you remember what it was called? Because it was like we drank like orange tea in a way, but they weren't oranges. He called them something else, and I forget what he called them. But we drank that as well. Very nice, very citrusy. Like genuinely, I would have stayed there the entire day, but like obviously we did not have the entire day to go there. Kumquat? No, it was not kumquat. It was a different thing. I would remember the words kumquat for sure. At least I think it was different. But yeah, regardless, it was wonderful. Like genuinely felt like we actually made a friend there, like a genuine friend. But yeah, more pictures of just like, you know, stuff. Here's a dusty ass bed. There's bigger fruits, yeah. It was a nice fruit too. Nice little like calligraphy like spot. Little desk. This is real phallic, I'm not gonna lie. It's also like really odd. It was super expensive tea. Was it? Did he tell us the price? I don't remember if he told us the price of it. Or do you just know it was expensive? Oh no, I think he said it was expensive. Oh no, he did, yeah, and that's why people would buy them and then just hold on to them like later on. Or I remember what he said now. I remember what he said. I do the priest boss with the phallic head from Wukong. Hey, that's probably the inspiration, dog. Like, look at this mother truck. It's so phallic. Nice mural on the wall type shit. Oh, yeah, and then we eventually left the ancient town after we bought some stuff. We bought a good amount of stuff. I bought some tea. I brought some tea home for myself. Which I forgot to make it for myself right now, but it's okay. Maybe I'll make it later. But yeah, here's a little arch. But yeah, we were trying to basically go on a banana boat. Because, you know, not a banana boat, but a bamboo boat. And this ain't no banana boat. This is basically not a banana boat. But yeah, we basically took a trip. This is her talking about wanting to learn basic Chinese. I did not realize that picked up on the video. But yeah. Unfortunately, like Aster said, like, was sad that like there was a motor, of course, so it's like there was a loud noise. And honestly, yeah, even though it's expected that there was going to be motors for the bamboo boat, it would have been nice to not have that and not have, I don't know, 2 people just rowing us through the river. I feel like we would have paid triple for that, but you know, it would have been worth it maybe. But I think it was still nice to see, just going down the river on the bamboo boat. The experience itself was pretty nice. I think we also... They were speaking in Chinese, so I really did not know what they were saying. But I really thought we saw like two people that were just stranded and lost. And like, we were like wondering if like we were gonna pick them up, we were gonna help them out. I don't know what was going on with that, but I guess they were not stranded or lost. But like that was also like a weird thing, that a weird little bit that did happen. And because we did not know Chinese, we didn't really understand the conversation that the asking for directions. It seemed like they were asking for directions, but I don't know. Would love to see their tigers. I kind of wish I did see some tigers and pandas as well. That's okay. There's always next time. They were hiking. I'm sure. Hey, you know more Chinese than I do, so I believe you. I'm gonna really mar the chill river boat. Like, it really did. It did just kind of ruin that shit. Especially this one. Because we were supposed to go fast, we're going faster, so it's just much louder now. And to be honest, this was not really worth going through. The biggest problem was that this river was hella dirty. There was so much garbage around. Dirty ass river, I tell you. I didn't realize I was going through like a river in LA or some shit, because that's what it was. So much garbage. I don't know why they took us to the dirtiest spot to have like a nice river like ride. Another tourist trap. It was another tourist trap. Anything boat related, tourist trap. The cruise, tourist trap. This, tourist traps. I hate water. That's why I never take showers. No, but like dead ass though. There is a common theme when it comes to boats and tourist traps, it seems. Because this was awful. Oh yeah, I saw this pink jaguar. I don't know why this is here, but it was, he kind of slick with it. Look at the drip he's got on. He kind of clean with it too. Like, you gotta appreciate the fit. Unfortunately, I couldn't take a picture of like the front side. Oh yeah, and then we just went went home afterwards. Tugboat rides can be so cool. I'm sorry it got ruined for you guys. It unfortunately did, yeah. And she wanted to go rafting, by the way. Like that was one of her to-do lists, is to go rafting. Gonna go to pull it yourself? Maybe. Perhaps, perchance. But nah, I feel like we would have been fighting so much if we had been doing it ourselves. But yeah, after that, we went home, we relaxed. Next day, we went to probably not rafting. No, not those waters. There was a river we saw that had like pretty ass water. Pretty clean water, I should be saying. You're gonna go to another armors. Hey, so you saying I should have swam in it? So you saying I could have been a Spider-Man? Like, bro, why didn't you tell me this earlier? I can't believe it. I could have came home and became Chinese Spider-Man. But yeah, another favorite part of my my trip was actually going to this abandoned temple. Which, this is not the abandoned temple. This is just this is just an office that the communist sign. A Hulk minimum? Hell yeah, bro. Would you not want the green raging monster in your bedroom type shit? Like, come on, bro. That'd go crazy. But yeah, we went to the abandoned temple. Honestly, I really liked going through the abandoned temple. The only problem about it was just the bugs and whatnot. Like, I think I saw like a red wasp. Like, that got me freaked out, dog. I did not want to know what a red wasp could do. Like, yellow jackets are already, like, it was basically a red version of a yellow jacket, it seemed. I did not want to know anymore. Like, I swear I could have gotten like 15 different diseases from that shit if it stung me. Getting a Spider Freak extra from Spider-Man Noir. I haven't watched that yet. I heard it's really good though. And hey, anything with like Nick Cage in it, like, it gotta be like at least a good time, even if it's not like good itself, right? Quality wise, like you'll still have an enjoyable time. Like that one Five Nights at Freddy ripoff movie he did. I think it was like Willy's Wonderland or something. Like, that's still a good time, even though I didn't watch all of it. Yeah, we got a little statue. We got a little statue right here. A little place right here. I'm pretty sure we trespassed through this, by the way. I'm glad nobody caught us, because I'm sure we would have been in trouble if like people did find out. And that's why I'm talking about it after the fact, after I've left China. Man, a little statue right here. Like, it was very cool. I think the one thing that I really liked about just going through an abandoned temple was like the vibes that it felt. Like, there's this mystique, like creepy kind of vibe to it that like really works out. If we came here at night though, terrifying. I would never want to come here again. Daytime was like the perfect time for this. But yeah, here's a little spot, a little prayer spot. You could pray right in front of the statue. Oh shoot. I didn't realize we're gonna ignore that one. I didn't realize she was there in the background. Oops. I might delete that one. But yeah, here's a spot basically where you can just put Well, yeah, I'm sorry. I'll delete that now if I can. Oh, you would delete the message. You can't delete just the one part. Do you look pretty? You have your back. You got your backside. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You didn't see nothing? Yeah, y'all saw nothing. That's most important? No. No, you can't really see like the front part of you, so. I mean, you always look pretty. What are you talking about? You just tell that's not you. Why'd you bring it up? Because I saw it and bro, I panicked. Plus, I just said there's an abandoned temple. Like, it's not that hard to put 2 and 2 together. Like, who else could that be? It's fine. I'll figure out. I'll figure out a way to delete this. I might just delete it now. Honestly. Oh, if I can. Does it delete the entire message or just delete? No. I mean, there's nothing too special about this batch, anyways. Like, yeah, I'll delete it. Edit the message. Too late. It's gone. No, it's okay. That whole batch was just like, it was alright. I mean, the pink Jaguar would have been cool to cape, but it was okay. You want to see your back? Hey, yo, bro, you want a shot of your back type shit? I can give you a shot of your back. Anyway, sorry, my fault. My fault. I said too much. Listen, it's better to not have you there, not have you, than to have you. But yeah, this was a pretty cool thing as well. This was, like I was saying, this was just a place to put like. Then would you call them candles? I forget what they're called. Like we have these as well, in like Vietnamese culture as well. They don't burn like candles. It's like incense. That's the word. Yeah, it was like slipping my mind. Thank you. Better not have you there. You know, when you put it out of context like that, yeah, it sounds kind of bad. But hey, I'm trying not to dox you. Like if you look really closer to like some of the reflections, you probably could find how we look, but it's still a little jumbled and jarbled, so it's not a big deal. Yeah, if you end up going to the gulag, I will. I'm sorry, bro. This is the last stream y'all are gonna see of me. I'm gonna be in chains in the gulag after this. Hey, here's this big part. Now this is what really gave me like Wukong vibes. Just going into this place, seeing this big statue and whatnot. Like I said, the vibes were immaculate here. Dead ass, just my favorite time going in here. I would have loved to explore more if there was more to explore, but we basically explored everything. The ceiling had this. They had the dragon here. It's pretty cool. There was this Chinese zodiac table. Like you could see the cock here. You could see the horse. Year of the horse, by the way. Everyone sing praises to people that's born in the year of the horse type shit. We got rabbit. We got. Is that a donkey? We got something. That's pretty nice. It's also pretty. That's pretty weird right here with the monkey, but it is cool. He also has a furnace as well. This is supposed to be a furnace, but like mentioned, everything was abandoned. We saw like a bunch of what was it, like dustpans around. Like for some reason, there's just a bunch of dustpans around, have a little bit of stuff, and then that's like they're just abandoned there. They were just left there. So I don't know like what was happening. I don't know why the workers just like started to clean up and then was just like, all right, time to clock out. I'm just gonna leave, because there was just a bunch of them around for just no reason. They did not want to clean up any of that stuff. Making fun of you for being. I'm not making fun of you. I'm respecting you, bro. Respect all people born in the year of the horse, dog. Yeah, you're an Uma Musume. Hey, you may be a horse girl, but you still a goat. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Y'all go to gulag? No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please, no. Hey, here's this big ass furnace. Yeah, this is a nice like little room. It was like this room was basically on the top, the very top of the stairs, and it was like in the back, like behind the temple itself. So like we had to check it out. I'm going to the gulag, glad you're my duo. Hey, bro, I am not going to the gulag, dog. You on your own, big dog. Me personally, I'm gonna take that. But yeah, in the middle of this room, we got this nice little book here. We also got this nice little like statue and whatnot. We also have a lot of offerings, or what I assumed to be offerings. Like how the Philly used the emote. Yeah, bringing me down with him, cause I'm not going to that gulag. New Wooa update. Oh, is it for Lucy and Rebecca? Have fun with that. I hope you have fun with that. You enjoy those two, even though I don't think you like Cyberpunk like that. But yeah, this is a nice little bit. There's a lot of offerings here. Like I said, I think I think there were offerings. And there was a bunch of offerings and just like a bunch of these. Like back here, they had some as well. It's very far here, but you can see some of that here. I do think people come by here every once in a while, because there are just like these don't look too old. Because from what I looked on online, it seemed like this temple had been abandoned for 5 years or so. At least it seems. And these do not look like they're like, you know, they've been here for 5 years. They look like they've been here for a while though, but not that long. But that's just me. That's me trying to play detective. I don't like the designs enough, but I have respect for the original game. Yeah, I mean it's mostly just from the anime. But yeah, that's understandable. I'm not too crazy about the designs either, but I'm also not a, you know, a CP'er type shit. Also, this book was low-key, I was tempted to open this book up and check out like the contents of it. But Aster had that right idea that like, what if we get cursed, you know? What if we open this up and we just like, basically like, y'all played the, what is it? It Takes Two? We get sucked inside the book. We gotta fight the book itself. Your feet again? Oh, nice. I mean, oh, I'm sorry, bro. Oh no, your feet. Wow, Fanto? What? Missed out on my superhero origin? What do you mean I missed out on my superhero origin? You think me opening this book could have made me a superhero? Nah, I'm going down the path of villainy if I open that book. Open a cursed book, become a superhero. Bro, I'm about to be possessed, dog. I'm not going to be the superhero. The person possessing me is going to be the superhero. Like, y'all know Deadman from DC? Deadman isn't the person that's living. It's the ghost that possesses the living people. Like, he's the hero in that case. Not the living dude. Moon Knight type shit. Man, maybe you're right. Maybe I would have had my own Khonshu. But instead it's just a Chinese god talking to Chinese to me. What if it was a Kama Sutra? I don't think so, but I can't disprove the possibility of it as well. But man, I wish, bro. If I wasn't superstitious as hell, I would do it. You hero that fucks? Bro, that's crazy, bro. But hey, I don't gotta be a hero to be fucking type shit. You know what I'm saying? There's also this cool map that I saw. I could not read this for the life of me, of course, but it was cool. Another picture of this little lantern. Look at the grass that's just grown over the incense little container. Yeah, too. We also found a big stick, by the way. That was another thing we did find. It was literally just big stick, and we took a picture of each other with the big stick. I felt like that was like the most guy thing to do. Find big stick, take a picture with it. But it was great. It was wonderful. Bamboo pole. Yeah, you could call it a bamboo pole, but it really was just big stick. Let's not kid ourselves here. It was really just big stick. Here, this is where we found big stick, by the way. It's not a stick. It was basically a stick. It was basically big stick. Sword of Legend disguised as big stick. You know, maybe you wanted something with that one, actually. What is a bamboo pole but a hollow stick? Exactly, bro. A hollow big stick. Here's a little pond that was here as well. Another little gazebo. It was 2 meters. Yeah, around the size of my dick, you know, type shit. It was pretty cool. Not that fan. Hey, wait, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? No, but here was like a nice little building as well. No crossing, by the way. Taller? Yeah, that's right, bro. That's right. Goku's power pole, then. Basically. You ever see that power pole extend? That's basically what it was. But yeah, that was the end of our temple journey. And like I said, this was like my favorite part. I really enjoyed going through the abandoned temple. I do, like, in retrospect, I do low-key kind of wish I did go to like a temple that was not abandoned. See how like tourists would be and whatnot. Maybe learn from like a tour guide or something. But bro, I will never ever forget the vibes here. Top 10 immaculate vibes I've ever experienced in my life with this one. But yeah, after that, yeah, we went over here. I forget what this place was called, but this is a place with just a big tree. That was like its main appeal here. You got a little pond here, got more pond, got lily pads. Found a place in China with no people. Honestly, that's like one of the best parts about it. No other people, just us two, just going through something decrepit, abandoned. Like, now I see the appeal of going through like a haunted house with a homeboy. Like, I kind of get it now. I kind of understand, low-key. As dumb of an idea that's all it is to me. Like, anytime that's always like brought up, like, oh yeah, let's go to a haunted house type shit. Like, why? Why would you do that? But now I understand. Now I get it. I mean, at least in broad daylight, right? Just the two of us. I can't sing that song. Legally not allowed to. But here's the big tree. This big tree was actually really cool because of, like, you could see the smaller trees here. The whole point of these smaller trees is just to support the big tree. They basically made a forest for this one tree. You know how much aura that is? Imagine having so much aura that they had to build a forest for you just to sustain you. Like, that shit kinda fire, Loki. That's why I like this big tree. Next stream, exploring an abandoned mental hospital IRL. Yeah, we about to find the Joker there. Just chilling. Bro, that would actually be insane. That's some big backtivity. Backtivities is crazy. Well, that's spot on too. That may be. I can't get over that. That's actually really good. Let's go to Arkham, brother. What? Well, bro, we cannot be doing this. I'm willing to go to a random abandoned mental hospital, then go to Arkham out of all places. And that one is still functioning with proper guards and all that. I would not risk my life for that. You got the whole alphabet to work with. Watch you cook. Bro, you did cook with that. That was too good. But yeah, here's another side of the tree. Very nice. I think that's the last picture I had with it. Yeah, it was. But here's a nice little tablet. It's got writing. Sorry. But yeah. Going to Arkham sounds like fun. That sounds like fun to you. Hey, you go for that. Enjoy yourself. Hey, if you trying to hit up like Poison Ivy or something, hey, I can't stop you. Wouldn't go any of abandoned places at night. Even the temple we've been to nighttime. Hell no. That's what I said like at the beginning of like the temple talk. If this was at nighttime, going to that temple, no. Definitely would not go through. But since it was daytime, it's like, oh yeah, this is like a nice little adventure. We having fun here. If it was nighttime, I'd be pissing my shit. All right. Like I'm not gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna be brave. I'm gonna venture in here and like make a name for myself, you know. Like no, I'm gonna go cry in the corner. If I hear one rustling in like the bushes or something, I'm bolting out of there. It's got your name in it, so you know it's good. Oh, Alcatraz. You know, you kind of, you might be onto something there as well. Maybe we should all go to Alcatraz. Yo, that's cool. Famer Gambit outfit foreshadow. The Gambit outfit. Hey, mon ami, that might not be a bad outfit, I see. Oh, chérie. I can't keep that up. But yo, what's up, Groovy? What's good, what's good? It's good to see you. I hope you're well. Also find fighting with a giant key fun, so who knows? Hey, but that giant key is a different story, alright? If you get me moving like Roxas, like, obviously we're gonna have a good time. We're gonna make a name. Hey, okay. Oh, that's also another movie that I watched. Deadpool and Wolverine on the flight. And the Mario movie. I forgot about that too. Yeah, they were alright. But still likable. I enjoyed myself. It's just, well, shit, you kinda on something there. I gotta start speaking more of Cajun type shit. I don't think Cajuns say type shit. Yeah, some more bamboo boats. Oh yeah, and a peacock. Yeah, Aster didn't want to take a picture because it might have bird disease, but you know, honestly, that's like genuinely valid. But man, I still wish you did take a picture. Or at least, you know, a picture of just like the tail open and whatnot. That's cool. Speaking of birds, got more birds here. I don't know what kind of birds they are. I did say they were like seagulls because they have the webbed feet and all that. Like the equivalent of seagulls, not like actually seagulls, of course, right? Because we're not at the sea, technically. That free guy in the plane and convincing everyone to watch it too. Was it really that good to you that like you gotta be singing its praises everywhere? Cause like, I know I got Ryan Reynolds, but can't be that crazy, right? Just watch it. Okay. Well, I might watch it. I might watch it sometime soon. Who knows? Oh, Fanto cake. Cause he got that cake. There, bro. You about to see a real Asian in action at all. What am I saying? Yeah, we got the bird. We got more bamboo boat. Had a nice open field. I will say though, I was getting a little tired on our journey here. Not tired of the journey, just tired on it. Like I was feeling more exhaustion than any other day, and I think it was because we kept going back. We kept going out every single day. I feel like we did definitely need like one day of just like chilling in the hotel room or something. Because like I think that just like contributed to my exhaustion here. $9 GB update. Oh, that's not too bad. That's a pretty small size, honestly. Tell them about the hotel. I mean, what is there to tell about, honestly? But yeah, I guess I didn't really talk about the first hotel we went to, which was like, it was all right, but it had free breakfast like every day. It was like buffet style. I think I mentioned it before, but like it's buffet style. The first hotel at least rotated like certain food selections each and every day, so it wasn't like the same food every time. But yeah, nothing too much about that. Had a hot spring tub in a balcony with a mountain view. That is true. I don't think I took a picture of the mountain view actually. Did I? I might not have. No, I don't think I did. No, I think I did. I don't think I uploaded it. Like RE5 African water. Oh yeah, the water is not too clean, to be honest. But yeah, like the hotel was pretty cool. It also had like a pool as well, although it was definitely a kids pool because like I could definitely walk in the pool very easily. There was no like shallow end and deep end. It was kind of like all the same kind of end. You ended up with that view because his buns were down in each picture, bro. It was like, you can't blame me if my dick be out and it's always in the frame because how big it is. Like, you can't blame me. I'm sorry, I shouldn't say that. Anyways, forget that I said that. Oh, but no, yeah, the view was actually very pretty. But yeah, maybe I'll upload them later if I do find them on my phone. I'm trying to remember anything else that was like really nice about the hotel. Oh yeah, the one thing, I don't know if I took a picture of the actual, like, there's a robot that like that's like for delivery essentially. Like you put in basically, you put in like the deliveries. Well, the delivery person puts in the delivery stuff, whether it be food and whatnot, and then the robot just basically goes up the elevator and then looks for the like your room, and basically like announces that it's there and whatnot. Like, it was pretty cool. I was kind of expecting like more of that in China, to be honest. Like more like high tech stuff, especially in like Guangzhou in the big city. But there was not that many like techie stuff. You're too tall for the pool too. Honestly, bro, we were just too tall as Westerners. We were still swimming in the kids' pool and people were laughing. Yes, every hotel we've been had a robot. Yeah, people were laughing at us. I think I will admit there was a moment where I actually slipped on. I slipped on the. Well, I didn't slip on anything actually. I just slipped in the pool, so they might have been laughing at that. Because, like I said, the pool was just basically like short enough for me to like stand. I didn't hit anything obvious or anything at all. Like, I basically just like slipped and I fell like in the water, and I was just underneath the water for a little bit. Didn't hurt. But man, that was rough. No, I did start feeling hurt because I remember there's also one more thing that I did not mention in our hotel, and there was a massage chair in the hotel. That massage chair was evil. That massage chair felt like it was beating my back. Like, I've never felt more violence in my life when using a massage chair. I've never felt more violence in my life, period, regardless of a massage chair. Like, that was how bad it was. Like, when I was swimming in that pool, like, my back was so hurt. Yeah, and Aster got bruised by the massage chair as well. This is just like a warning to y'all. Don't go on massage chairs. They're evil. They are not to be trusted. But yeah, that was also a thing that happened. It was a nice time. The pool, I mean, not the massage chair. Massage chair is horrible. Man, that was pretty much our hotel. It was a very good hotel. It was basically a resort. That's why. I really liked it, at least. But yeah, and then the day after we went to the temple, we went... Was it the day after? I think it was the day after. Oh no, was it the same day? I'm forgetting. It's kind of blending with together. No, it was the same day, I think. Because we went to a show, like a water show. And I wish I recorded more of this. I just wanted to, like... I did want to respect, like, you know, the performance and whatnot, and not try to record the entire performance. Water show was the last day. Did we just go swimming after we came back then? It might have been. There was a guy behind that chair beating your ass. Bro, no man was strong enough to be beating my ass more than a massage chair. No, the same day. I think it was the same day. That kind of blends together a little bit. But yeah, we went to a show. There was this big, nice drum tower here. We got a good old river, of course. There's a cool bridge as well in the back. Got some trees. Just nice environment stuff. Another big tree. But not as big as the other tree, of course. You got a little rock here. That's... Oh yeah, this is the performance area. That's why it says keep quiet during the performances. And here's a little performance. Where basically this motherfucker is just dancing on the moon. They were slipping and sliding too, but I don't think I recorded that part. Yeah, and then they got this cool part. Everybody was wearing basically glow in the dark suits, and then like when they were coming out, like slowly they were getting lit up as well. It was a pretty cool moment. But yeah, there was way more moments in the actual show that I didn't record. Because like I said, I want to respect the performance. And also asked her to record some of it. So like, hey, if you do want to see that, hey, maybe check her out. Go follow her. Go watch her stream right now. But yeah, I only recorded as much as I could. There was like a whole story that was being told, but we didn't know Chinese like that, so like we didn't understand it. But regardless, I think the show was pretty nice. But yeah, I think this was also when like the bug bites were getting to be at an all-time high for me in terms of just like irritation. But yeah, here's also a little pretty area with all the lights and whatnot. It's like bamboo weaved into it. I say bamboo. I don't really know what material this was. Aster said it was bamboo. It definitely wasn't plastic. That's what I remember. But regardless, it was pretty cool. It was very pretty. It was like a web strap, like a spider web kind of stuff. It's inside the drum. Sorry. It's inside the drum like tower area. Oh yeah, and then we went to West Street. Yeah, I think it's called West Street. So I had to think about it. We didn't explore too much here because we weren't feeling too good, of course. So we only explored a little bit. There was a nice bridge where it had all these like fortunes and whatnot, which is pretty cool. This is the bridge itself. Oh, and this is like this is a really sick ass art of the Starbucks logo. Because that's what it was. It was Starbucks. Like, this is supposed to be the mermaid with the two tails that's on the logo. Like, look how sick this is. Like, what the hell? Man, I kind of wish I did get Starbucks. But oh well. There was also some weird, like, architecture stuff like this. I don't really know what this was about. He got his buns out and all that. Like, whole booty cheeks and everything. Like something. More architecture stuff that I just took pictures of while we were just walking around. These were cool though. Like this one was pretty neat. Just melted and all that. Oh yeah, the picture of the moon. This one's like very poor quality because of how far it was, but like in real life, this was sick. This was a sick picture. The moon hanging above the peak of this mountain was like, oh, that was 10 out of 10. But obviously you can't really see it well here because we were very far away, so we had to zoom. You had to zoom in a lot. Also, we only took a picture of this one because like of the typos, like dream freely, we're always missing you. Follow your hurt. Go go go. Like it was cute. It was a very cute little thing. I took a picture of this one because like I think it was just cute to see Pom Pom Pudun. I know anything about these mother truckers, of course, but I know they're cute. That's all that matters. Oh yeah, this is Dairy Queen, by the way. They like China had a lot of KFC, McDonald's, Starbucks, and Dairy Queen. These were like the top 4 that was like always around in China, like no matter what. Like McDonald's, I understand because McDonald's, and like Starbucks, I technically understand, right? But KFC, Kentucky Fried Chicken, that's really that popular in China? Like I'm baffled about that. Dairy Queen I could even understand, but the KFC, the Colonel, are we dead ass? Not like Wendy's or something. She'll be nicer in colder weather. Exploring China, definitely. Like even when we were going through West Street at this night, it was like, wow. It's like it was terribly hot, dog. Everyone loves chicken. Yeah, I would assume like there would be their own. They would have their own like Chinese chicken place or chicken franchise that would be popular in China. You know, respective local chicken places within each and every region. But nah, it's the Colonel. It's KFC. That's the thing that's like super popular and just all around. You see KFC. Everyone loves the Colonel because he's so American. He is very American. His Dairy Queen and Pizza. Oh yeah, there's Pizza Hut ads too. We never tried Pizza Hut. Damn. To be fair, we didn't really find any Pizza Hut. We found there was just like a bunch of advertisements for Pizza Hut, but not actual Pizza Huts. But Dairy Queen, we just missed our opportunity for that. To them, it's probably very Western. To them, it's the epitome of Western right there. If you want something Western, it's not McDonald's. Nah, it's KFC. Yeah, here's the street. Like, there's a lot of like street food here. Did not eat any of it, I think. Mostly because I was told many times by multiple people that, hey, don't eat the street food in China. It will get you sick. You will have diarrhea. You'll be shitting yourself all day. And that's what I've been told. And so I trust it. I trust them and like never ate the street food, unfortunately. Some of it did look pretty good though. There was also like a stall for cactus juice. I do wish we drank that. Just to try it. Not like because it seemed good. It's just like, why not, you know? Why not try cactus? Oh yeah, this is the hairy tofu. I forgot about this. I was wondering like, why did I take a picture of this? Pan-fried hairy tofu. This has a bunch of hair on them. It's just furry as hell. It's just like, wow. Makes sense to use local water and your guts probably isn't adjusted to that. Oh, I didn't think about that. I didn't think about them using local water. That would definitely be the reason why you're like, you wouldn't feel good. Yeah. Yeah, thank goodness we didn't try any of it. Street food is where you level your up and cut. Yeah, I wouldn't say level up. I think you just make your gut suffer a little bit. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't know if I put this in the food section, but these are grasshoppers. These are a bunch of crickets and grasshoppers. These over here are, I don't know. I don't think they're maggots. I hope they're not maggots. Regardless, bunch of bugs. A bunch of bugs. This one you got like worms and shit. You got whatever these are. Ugh. 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 I need to get this off my phone. Ugh. Y'all could look at that more, but that's gross. Yeah, it's something. Would I ever try this myself, even if this wasn't street food? Hell nah. You cannot pay me enough to eat either crickets, grasshoppers, maggots, or worms. Like, I'm not eating that. That's hella gross. I refuse. Same, yeah. But yeah, I think that was our last day, unfortunately. This is where we come back to the train station, of course. Lame. Hell nah, brother. You cannot be serious about that. Fuck that shit. Bro he's trying to rage bait us into eating motherfucking insects. Hey, here's one of the robots I did take a picture of. Look at the little guy. Oh, yeah. But yeah, we went back to Guangzhou. We went to there was one last hotel. It was like an international hotel or international airport hotel where basically like they have like a free trip down to the airport essentially. And honestly, the room was lame as hell. It was so lame. Like, at least they gave us like a projector that you can like use to watch stuff. That was cool. That was cute. But outside of that, it was a pretty lame ass room. But honestly, we were only there for like 1 day, so it didn't really matter too much to me. But in retrospect, it's like yeah, that was a 3 out of 10 type of room. It was a very nice room. I did not think it was very nice. I think it was too condensed, too claustrophobic. You were just kind of gross. Robot. Have seen bad hotels? Yeah, because I don't want to go to bad hotels. It's like trying bad food. Like, I don't want to try bad food, you know? Like, just because I don't know the depths of what's bad for you, don't mean that what I'm experiencing is not bad, you know? At least it's me personally. But yeah, yeah, we went out. We basically just went out. We got some stuff. Fortunately, Aster got a little sick, so he did have to get like medicine and whatnot. It was a nice clean room, just a little small. Like the room was clean, but that's like bare minimum for a hotel right there. At least it should be. I understand. Like there are bad hotels that like do not clean up. You would see a cockroach on like the wall the moment you go inside type shit. Like yeah, there are like really bad hotels. But like this hotel is just like nah. Got feverish by then. Yeah, it was really unfortunate. And this is the time where we ate the really mid-ass chicken. Where's the picture of it? This one. This was mid. It was disgusting. I did not like it. Then we had the soup. This was good. The wonton soup. But yeah, and here's KFC is so popular, dog. They have their own cafe. I've never seen a K coffee in my entire life in America. I don't know if y'all seen K coffee. I don't know if I'm just not looking around hard enough, but there is no K coffee in America, in my area at least. Like, but here there's a bunch of K coffees everywhere in, well, not everywhere, but like there's more than like this one at least in China. He's full of bones. Yeah, it was not good at all, dog. It was gross. Disgusting. I really hated that. Yeah, that was the final day. Like, we basically just went back. We went to the airport, went back, basically went back home. I went to the airport and a bunch of people helped me out, trying to tell me that, like, hey, the shuttle bus over there is where you want to go. Because I couldn't read Chinese, obviously. All I saw was, like, a sign that helped me go to, like, the terminal I needed to go. But not, like, the actual, like, specific area. So it was nice that, like, a lot of people were, like, really friendly and nice in China. Like, not just the dude that was really passionate about tea, but, like, in general, most Chinese people we met there were really nice, very patient too, especially with, like, us foreigners, right? Like, I think my experience overall was, like, a wonderful experience. I just wish we did, like, a little bit more here and there, but honestly, what we did, I think was overall, like, a great time. And we got to meet great people. The vibes were also pretty nice. Yeah, we woke up at 5 a.m. for the flight, which is no big surprise. Anybody who's, like, gone to the airport, had to fly somewhere, everybody knows, like, yeah, you wake up at, like, crude times. But man, that is pretty much the end of my little China yapping. Yeah, would I go back there? Probably. I probably would actually come back. Not gonna lie. I think overall it was just, like, too great of a time, you know? And there's, like, it's China. There's so much to explore. Picture of wontons? What about it? Thank you for sharing, homie. Thank y'all. Thank y'all for being here and listening to me yap and talking with me about my China trip. All right. Make sure y'all review your notes. I'm about to quiz y'all in, like, 5 minutes. If y'all can't answer every question correctly, you will be banned. The wontons were super fine? Do you mean fire, or, like, they were just super fine? They were good, though. I thought they were good. Hey, this is some good soup. Some good soup right here. Delicious. Especially after we ate this dog water of a chicken. Yeah, also we have McDonald's. Peak meal, 10 out of 10. Just eat McDonald's here. Don't eat any Chinese food. But yeah. That is all for the yapping portion of this stream. I do want to do more, like, just chatting stuff, of course. Just vibe out with y'all. Genuinely a great time, not gonna lie. But yeah, now at this point we can move on to what my channel is mostly known for, you know, the gaming part. Which I don't know what game we still be playing. I was kind of focused on talking about China so much that I didn't think about the game at all. Favorite meal of the trip? You? Sorry, who said that? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Because I did fuck with this fish. Also, this is the bamboo I took. Just to remind y'all that I took this bamboo home. I cleaned it out. I did all I could. But yeah, this fish, pretty good. Again, the only downside was the bones that I had to, like, basically take out of my mouth and take, like, pick off from the actual fish. Like, that was a not so great time. And probably, oh, this was good. These two were really good. Anything that involved the egg, like egg, meat, and rice, really good. Like, dead ass. This one was really good. This one was really good. And your meal was super good as well. This was really good as well. Oh my gosh. So it's really hard to choose, to be honest. Like, we just had really good, like, food. Monkey King is our favorite. Monkey, yeah, this is we got this from like Monkey King. That's what it was called, right? No, it's 72 restaurant. Which one was Monkey King? Not that one. This one was it? I like the fish. I like the fish a lot. So it's either fish or one of the many rice I ate. I ate a lot of rice. I mean, as an Asian, of course, I'd be doing that, but still. And yeah, wonderful meals, wonderful time, I tell ya. But yeah, I'm not too much of a connoisseur when it comes to meals. I just be eating anything I like. I'd be like Kirby. I just be inhaling all that stuff. It don't matter to me. Yeah. We're just gonna chill on the BRB screen right now. And I do need to think of like what to play. Take a break. I did plan on taking a break, of course. I will soon enough. But at this very moment, I do want to think about like what to do next as well. Because I don't know if y'all want to be seeing anything specific, right? Because I mainly just want to do like something. If you guys go next time, as long as you avoid foods that are super soupy and avoid the local drinks that most likely use tap water, you should be good to eat street food. That way you guys are missing out. Okay. I got so bad after talking for 3 hours yesterday, just suffocating cough. You said you had a dry throat. Did you drink like lots of water? Like after you finished streaming? Please say you did. Definitely gonna try some next time. Be your street food trip. Maybe not your street food trip. Maybe like a street food day. You also avoid anything raw off the street. Bro, my meat always gonna be on the street, no matter how. Sorry, I don't know why I'd be saying some shit. I mean, you know, the best thing you could always do is just drink a bunch of tap water right there. Just suffer through diarrhea and just build immunity to the tap water, and you can eat all street food you want. That's how that works, right? Had a cough drop or cough candy and some water. Yeah, at least you had some water. Did you get coffee? Did you drink coffee yet? Drink something, please. Mommy. I always forget that I do have the quotes thing. How dare you? How dare you do this? Had coffee for breakfast. I hope you had a good breakfast. Yeah, I guess in the I'm gonna rest my voice now because I did talk all this time and it was wonderful talking. But now we should be just chilling because, you know, I just want to chill with y'all. I'm not like tired yet, you know. I could go on for another like maybe 2-3 more hours. Yeah, also to mention that tomorrow we're gonna be doing a little birthday stream with Golden. I don't have like the final list of people who are gonna be joining us, but all y'all need to know is that me and Golden are gonna be on there. So we're gonna be doing repo tomorrow. So we're not gonna be doing repo tonight, is what I'm saying. If y'all thinking that like, oh, maybe I should just do like a little repo or something. Me always been raw on the streets. It's like a little. Hey yo, what if you would maybe to not abuse a streamer? I mean, bro, you could just be a viewer. You can just be like an observer. You don't gotta fix the quote. So now y'all have double the chance of getting this one. Remove the other one. Yeah. Okay. All right, bro. I guess I'll remove the other one another time. I have to remember how to remove it. There's a command for it, but I'll do that later. Yeah, I'll take a break right now. I need more water. Enjoy the music, y'all. Just chill and relax. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I had a nice long break. Ooh. But yeah, I was also deciding on like what to do. Still haven't decided actually. Thank you. Thank you for welcoming me back. Sorry. Recently, we got some new, like, what is it? Water cooler. And, like, the taste of the water is now just weird. Maybe it's because I'm used to, like, the old water cooler. But it's, like, it's kind of odd. This shit could be radioactive for all I know. Gonna be Radio Waterman. Welcome back. Thank y'all. But yeah, I came back with no news. I don't want to be, because I still want to be streaming, of course, because like I've just been missing streaming just entirely. And I thought maybe inspiration would, like, you know, it would hit me on like what I want to be gaming and what I want to be doing while we're just talking about China, but not really. Play Dead by Daylight? Why? Give me 5 good reasons why I should be playing Dead by Daylight. 5 different unique reasons right now. Alright, but what if I just play Minesweeper for y'all? There's a new game coming out? There's not a new Dead by Daylight game, right? That's just for a new killer, I think. I'm pretty sure, but I could be wrong. The chances of me being wrong is unfortunately never 0. Second is scary. Yeah, I don't think that's enough, big dog. I'm trying to look at like at my games right now, like anything that's like quick, short. Yeah, I'm not gonna be playing it any longer than today, you know. But I'm not really seeing anything. Need to grind my gachas. I do. Because I haven't done most of my gacha stuff yet. Or I haven't been like up to date with them. Like with Persona, with Zenless, with Star Rail, especially Star Rail. But I also want to save that for like Tuesday. Just keep them for like Tuesday stuff. You know, give an excuse to be playing them type shit. Yeah, I'm just if you hear me clicking, it's just literally me going through the entire list I got. I didn't want you to be your own stream, but probably. Oh yeah, it is. Never played the Sea of Stars DLC. Should get around to that at some point. You know what? Why not play this one? I got a game that was bundled with Vampire Survivors. Never touched Vampire Survivors ever. Never, like, I've heard it's very addicting. And so is Balatro, but we're not playing Balatro. So now I am curious, how addicting is this? It's only like 1 gig, so it's gonna be very fast to download. Because I haven't downloaded it yet. Man, did Yap Yap really not get an update for... It had 1 million players. Oh, it was only March. That's the last update it had. Oh yeah, do you still have Where's Winds Meet, Aster? I forgot I have this. It's 157 gigs, by the way. I'm never playing this game in my entire life. Why? Why is it so girthy? That's what she said. Yeah, she said that to me, and then she left because it was too girthy. The real story, very real, very true. I would never lie. You put all China and Where Winds Meet. It seems like they did with how big that game is. Can I regret not going to an art museum? Well, we can go another time, of course. No real obligation to do it now. Or do it during the trip. We did plenty on the trip, honestly. Like, by no surprise, you will have regrets, of course, because there was just so much to do. But yeah, like, it was just bound to happen. Okay, I can get rid of this now. Okay, and then stop you, because we're actually gaming now. No more music. It would have been cool to actually see like an actual art museum, of course, but next time. Next time. Is it Vampire Survivors? Maybe just leave like that. Flashing VFX? Maybe not flashing. I don't want y'all to be blinded. Full screen window, that's what I want. Apply. Transparent, solid. I didn't see the difference, but alright. No flashing, we don't need blood necessarily. Gameplay. Oh, there's co-op. Oh, who knew? It seems much more simple than I thought it was. Or simpler. I got no money. Alright. How do I play the game? Antonio! Is it better to use the controller? I'm gonna use controller. Yeah, we'll only play this for like an hour or two. Probably. But yeah, that's gonna be a perfect time for me to go sleep afterwards. Like I said, I'm gonna try to stream earlier just for better sleeping habits. You auto attack? I mean, obviously you do, but do you like auto track? Not really. High damage, but high area scaling. What? Increase your luck for a chance to get 4 choices. Okay. This is not what I expected. Yeah, I played a different, like, Vampire Survivor clone game, which is, like, the game I got from the bundle for this. It's called, like, Everything is Crab. No person character, sure. Where's the orbit? Oh, there it is. Is that a... we just have to... Oh, it just comes out every once in a while. Okay. But yeah, everything as Crab is very different. I don't think I played it on stream at all. That's okay. It's just a Vampire Survivor clone. It's not like... It's gonna be the most interesting thing, like, to consistently play. Maybe once in a while type of game. Yeah, knock him back. Knock him away. But yeah, next week we'll be back to like more regular playing, right? Maybe I'll have like Sundays be just chatting streams with a little bit of just random BS. Because I still want to like integrate more just chatting stuff. You know, just chill with y'all, chat with y'all. Always a healthy thing to have on the channel type shit. What the hell is that? Oh my gosh. Oh gosh, okay. This is way more, this is way scarier now. What the heck? Maybe the flashing VFX is like the thing that really like makes this game appealing. Well, it's probably for the later stuff. Every roguelike kind of starts off slow, you know? Oh, wait, hold on. No, it looks good. Treasure. Oh my gosh. I hate this. Okay, fires shields from damage. I'm not gonna get hit. I just refuse to get hit. It's that simple. I'm coming. I'm coming. So what's this? Yeah? Yeah? Oh! Better axe, I think. Is that what I got? Fires one more projectile. Nice! Spinach? I didn't realize I was Popeye over here. Oh, you're just surviving for a long time. That's the whole point. There's no like end game to this. I see. This game looks pretty fun. Aesthetically reminds you of Half Minute Hero. Highly recommend that game too. I think I've heard of Half Minute Hero. I don't remember it though, obviously. Good game, fun stories. Yeah, I think maybe that's what I want to do, like, after doing, like, just chatting stuff. Is just like, yeah, quick little games. Like this one, of course. So I might check it out. But yeah, Vampire Survivor so far is just kind of chill. I didn't realize there was not going to be any end game to this, though. I thought there was, like, going to be some sort of boss that eventually will come out. I guess every minute or so there's like new enemies. Generates damaging zone. Vampire Survivor is heavily inspired by Castlevania. Oh yeah, there was the Xbox showcase. I don't know if y'all saw that. They showed more of Belmont's Curse, the Castlevania game that's coming out. That's made by the Dead Cells team. Really good still. We definitely gonna be playing like Aria of Sorrow at some point. There's one more projectile base area. Yeah. Burn the field bog. Yeah, there's also like a bunch of other stuff. I didn't realize like Gears of War was a very popular. What the hell? Was a very popular franchise for a lot of people. The flowers, they're kind of scary. The Gears of War, Persona, Persona, my goodness, that looked so good. P4 cannot come soon enough, dog. They had a teaser for for Persona 6 as well, which that's not coming out anytime soon, of course, but oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, they do not take... Oh, that doesn't close... Oh, I could have just stayed in the middle. I thought that closed in indefinitely, that's why I got scared. There's a teaser for P6 game more. Yeah, no, like, that's just how Atlas does stuff. Persona 5, when initially, like, got teased, was just, the chairs in the shackle, right? No, I think it was just one chair. Like, the very, very first teaser. Like, there was, like, nothing to it. Want more? That they... Oh, they give some writing thoughts. Need more? No clue into the trailer. Here's that chair. Yeah, exactly, bro. Like, they don't really do, like, big big trailers for, like, their new Persona games, it seems. It's just, like, a little teaser, and then you're gonna get it maybe a year later. What's a cut? Everything's a cut chair for you, dog. But no, yeah, like, it makes sense why they're not giving us too much, because they're not really working on it as much as, like, Persona 4. And it's mostly because, like, they don't want, like two Persona games so close to one another, of course. Like, even a year apart might be a little bit too close for them. But I am not Atlas. I would not know. I do not work at Atlas. I am not any of the higher ups. These is all just guesswork. What is this Mantis, bro? It's okay, you get to watch. You get to watch for 5 years. That's the best part, bro. That's the part which we fuck you over. And you get to enjoy all of it. Slick. One of your friends pointed out they're probably going to focus on the 4 remake. Yeah, they have to focus on 4 Ooh, 3 of them. They're going to focus on the 4 remake first. They don't want to, like, you know, cannibalize their series with one another. I mean, low-key, Sega been doing that, like, for the past 2 years with RGG and Atlas. So I'm surprised that this game is not coming out in January. It's coming out in February, I think. Like Persona 4. Which, yeah, 2026 is looking like a stacked year. 27, I mean, not 26. Like, we get in motherfucking Final Fantasy 7 Revelations as well. It's pretty cool. Man, what is the meta for this? I mean, the meta is really not to get hit. That's the real meta. They should probably go to your bed. See you next time. Remember, it's coming near your birthday. Oh, you a February baby? I see you. I'll see you, dog. But yeah, have a good night. Sleep well. Thank you for chilling and relaxing. Hopefully, you got a lot of grinding done in Octopath. They really emphasize the survivor part of this, huh? Because you gotta be a survivor if you want to get through this. Jeez. Gosh, whoa. Hey, looking good so far. Despite it all. Shit. Why'd I say that? That was very much not good right there. Think so? Night? Night. Oh, there's the amount of kills I got. 1,000 kills already. wish there's some way to level up faster. There might be a power up for it once we get enough money to check it out. Nice. More axe is always good. Slide on through, slide on through. Yeah, this is going nicely, bro. Oh my gosh. Every once in a while, the hordes of bats do scare me. Slowly, steadily. Much better? What's much better? Did you move your screen? Oh god. Think of the hydration. I'm in danger. Wait, here. An opening. The fools. That's a big ass praying mantis, by the way. When's the next Bloodstained game coming out? I missed that game too. It's a good game. Kanpai! Always have a toast, baby. Ow. Guess I grazed his tiny little foot. So how long can you... Oh my gosh! Why is there a horde of them? I was gonna ask, how long can you go in this game? Like, is there a leaderboard? Is there like an anti-speed run that you can look at? Oh my gosh. I just had to power through that because my goodness. Oh my goodness. Axe, please, I need you. I need you, Axe. Why? Okay. Oh god, the mantis. Please, Axe, please. Please work your magic. Just keep on killing. Just keep on killing. Just pay attention. I'm free. No, there's still more. They just don't stop. They just keep on coming. Well, I mean, this is a faster way to level up now. By technicality. Oh god. No! Well, we reached level 5. Survive 1 minute with any character. Reach level 10. Destroy 20 light sources. Survive 10 minutes with any character. Oh, 10 minutes. Oh. Cool, that's 5 unlocks. What's online? Lobby. Oh, because it's multiplayer. Gotcha. I want this one. Alright. How do we get... Oh, you can just buy them. Emelda. Sure. Gains 10% more experience every 5 levels. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Yeah, you might just try out all the characters, and we'll see from there. I didn't realize Light Source has had stuff. Bombards in a circling zone, sure. You really just... It really is just like you move around and that's it. Yeah, I never expected Vampire Survivors to be this simple of a game. I can see how it can get chaotic though. Now let's see if I can survive 10 minutes again. I'm assuming like an hour is like the highest in terms of achievements. Like, oh, you need to hit an hour to like get this achievement. Okay. There we go. I do like water. Definitely gets more complicated. I'm sure it does. It's just like I expected it to be just like off the gate complicated, honestly. But no, it's way more chill than I thought. Like I can see why people enjoy this game. Very nice pastime kind of deal. Like, I could be talking about, like, I don't know how my grandma will be doing during this. Which, oh my gosh. But my sweet grandma, she be doing well, of course. Oh my gosh, those bats, though. Okay, there's more bats. You gotta keep chasing the gems. Keep following the gold type shit. Hey, I'm always a sucker for anything that's Castlevania inspired. The whippet does not seem that great, to be honest. Okay, this book is just better. I feel like most things are just better than the dang whip. They're coming for me. They're coming. Oh yeah, I think I saw it during my trip, but there was a game that I saw where you're basically playing, like, it's a horror game, but you're playing basketball with, like, demons and shit. I don't remember the name of it, but low-key, I should have tried that out. Was there anything else you're excited for the Xbox reveal? Not really. I can't think of anything at the very least, because I was mostly also trying to watch Aster's stream because she was streaming at the same time. So I didn't pay too much attention when it came to like other reveals. I just saw Persona 4, Persona 6, and it's like, oh yeah, that's where I'm like losing my load, you know? Hey Drums, good to see you, good to see you. So he has a really good one with that maid character. Really good what? But I know about Toho. I know about the bullet hell that is. Except for State of Decay 3. Played second game. Had tons of fun. It's almost... You want to re-download it? What's State of Decay all about? Let's see. I'll see the potential of this fire wand now. Yeah, I should probably keep it like this. A small pool of weapons and arsenal I have. Zombie game where you manage community to survive. Oh, cool. A good Castlevania game. Oh, I did not know that. That's actually pretty sick. Yeah, if you want to really impress with Luna Knights, is that what it's called? I'll check out Luna Knights. See if it's something I'd be liking, you know? Maybe try it out on stream. Ooh, look at all these goodies here. Augments max health by 20%. That's the plant again. I wish I could upgrade this pigeon, honestly. I'm good. I'm out of there. I wonder if those plants are immortal. They feel immortal. They could also just be really weak, honestly. Yeah, it might be the latter. I feel like I'm not really doing that much damage when I like look around. I mean, in terms of like Xbox reveal, I don't know. I did hear that Spyro is getting another game. I didn't see it, of course. Which, like, it's cool, but I feel like Spyro's always. Wait, hold on. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Hey, I feel like Spyro's always getting like some sort of revival. I don't know if that's actually true though, but like it just feels like that. It's always trying to get revived some way, somehow. Okay. I don't know. I'm feeling sneezy at the moment. But yeah, outside of that, it's just like there really wasn't much else. I really do think the Xbox event or showcase was just not crazy for me. Oh gosh. Yeah, that could also just be me not being like an Xbox type of guy, anyways. Like, I ain't got an Xbox. I ain't be playing the games on Xbox at all, really, realistically. So it does kind of make sense for me to not be like entertained by it. Go, go. Really wasn't, but Xbox has been super relevant for the past 4 to 5 years. I did hear they were giving out like free Xboxes at the event. Like honestly, the new CEO for Xbox, like surprisingly, is doing very well, it seems, despite the fact that they were like beforehand, like I think they were like big advocates for like AI and stuff, and that's like that made not only me but like other people very wary about them. But I mean, they kind of proven their worth in terms of like being a CEO and all that, providing for the people. Got a consumers first mentality, surprisingly, or so it seems. It's a shame because I grew up in Xbox. They've been dog water. Yeah, but at least they're trying to do some things, you know, lower the price of Game Pass and all this other stuff. Not even on the radar anymore. Yeah, like Xbox is just no god. That's just never been on my radar, unfortunately, or fortunately, who knows. But yeah, at least it's good that they're trying. Yeah, a lot of the exciting stuff for me was just like in the actual Summer Game Fest. You know, like Monster Hunter Wilds, the TMNT Ronin game. Oh yeah, there was Crazy Taxi that got shown off. Like, I'm not necessarily excited for it, but it's still cool. I've been waiting on Crazy Taxi. Yeah, so I think it's got potential to pop off. I shouldn't go this way. Oh. Too late now. Better than PlayStation, which is planning to just do away with games altogether. Yeah, well, I didn't watch the State of Play, but they still got some stuff, at least. Or so it seems. We'll see, hopefully it works out. Yeah, hopefully. I think Summer Game Fest had the best show out of all of them. I mean, Crazy Taxi? Yeah, Crazy Taxi was shown off. I just want to get you back when they bring back Scalebound or Lost Odyssey. I don't know what either of them are. They do got hard-ass names, though. Oh, bother. Oh, bother. Chicken, chicken. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. Oh, no! I truly was a vampire survivor. Let's go and pray for that game every day. Still wait for Beyond Good and Evil 2. Is that the game where like you could choose to be either good or evil and like it's an electric dude? Maybe it'll come back, you never know. Yeah, just like the Godzilla game. There's some sort of Godzilla game that came back and everybody was going wild for it. Which is funny. I mean, it seems like a lot of these games are just coming back now. Oh, that's pretty good. Revival? That's insane. Projecting on all weapons, huh? I like speed. I like speed in my projectiles. Alright, who is you? 110. Oh, okay. 600. I got +1 armor. Okay. You got more speed to you. You got more amount. Whatever amount means. Permanent +1 to all weapons. Damn, you seem like the strongest then, just because of that. Get 10% faster for every 5 levels. Oh, wait. That's really good. It's a girl and a pig. Okay, so I'm thinking of a whole different game then. Beyond Good and Evil is a new Final Fantasy Versus 13. It'll happen, bro. I mean, hey, the good news about Final Fantasy 7 being done, Nomura's free from his shackles. Maybe he'll actually do 4, right? Maybe you'll do Kingdom Hearts 4. Right, guys? Dragon Dogma's fans got told they were coping for years. I mean, the sequel was mid, but at least it came back. I mean, yeah, the sequel was kind of mid. But at least it's something, right? Like, you know, take what you get kind of mentality, maybe, perhaps. Weave. Alright. King Bible. Magical. I haven't really used this one, so why not? Is it always at an angle? Oh my. Whatever. We'll still work with it. Oh no, it was random. It's even worse. This dead ass even worse. Alright. Yeah, I guess we'll ball with this. I don't know who has the balls to pick up Dragon Dogma now that Itsuno is gone. He's Mega Man's back to something. As Dragon Dogma came back at all. Didn't know it was gonna be his last game. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be any more Dragon's Dogma, to be honest. Then hey, there might be a chance. Capcom be doing anything, honestly. Get me another level. Pain. Oh. What you got? Been seeing videos of Gothic, the remake looks kind of fire. I know what Gothic is, but hey, if they got hot goth girls, perhaps I'll check it out. Nah, but I'm assuming it's just very much like Gothic stuff, like vampires and shit, which might be pretty cool. I mean, especially if you're like surviving or something. Maybe call it Vampire Survivor type shit. I was not cooking with this. What am I doing? Oh gosh, that hurt a lot. Run! Run, dude, run! His wizard can only run to him so fast. There you go. I feel like I always get holy water. I mean, it's good. I'm not gonna front. Goth mommies? No hot goth girls? What's the point, bro? I'm just happy we're finally getting Wolf Among Us 2. Wolf Among Us 2 is wonderful. Like, I'm not like gonna get it like day one because I'm super excited for it, but I will still play it, of course. I'll still get it. I'll still pick it up. I do enjoy the first Wolf Among Us. Just keep on weaving, baby. Keep on weaving. Gosh. And getting jumped on all sides, not a huge fan of that. Maybe I need a new plan of action. – 10 long years, definitely day one. Fair enough, fair enough. I didn't. Well, the thing I might get day one is the remastered for it, because it's been a while since I played Wolf Among Us, so like I do need a refresher. There's one like vague bits here and there that I can recall. I was hoping my speed would actually make my base weapon like really good, but no, it only stays out for like a limited amount of time. I thought maybe like it bounces back towards you and it only disappears until like it reaches a radius around you, but no, that's not how that works. There's got to be some room. There's got to be something. You know, these motherfucking plants are just invincible and noxious. It's a good thing they do not last that long. To get sleepy. I'm not gonna lie, gang. I'm starting to get a little sleepy here. This might be my last run. Maybe this is what I need to do. Cause low key, like I said earlier, like when I came back from China, my sleep schedule has been kind of messed up. Like the day I came back, I was sleeping at like 6, 7 a.m. I just could not fall asleep. And then slowly, like, I'm getting better because I'm trying to sleep earlier, and like, it's slowly working, but it's not there yet, you know? But maybe. Like, if I concentrate hard enough on this game, I start getting sleepy. Which happens a lot. Sometimes, like, too much concentration just kind of tires me out. Like when I'm playing Minesweeper. Oh yeah, during the trip, me and Aster watched Mother Truckin' Rush Hour. And that's when I taught her how to dap a Mother Trucker up. And hey, the dap up, pretty crisp, pretty nice. It did pain her though. Oh god! Like I did maybe do it a little bit too hard and it hurt her hand a little bit. But hey, it was clean though, I could tell you that. It is midnight, it is midnight. It's the midnight hour. Great movies, yeah, I love Mother Truckin' Rush Hour, of course. Like, we were in China, we had to watch some Rush Hour. And yeah, they still hold up. They very much still hold up. But yeah, I don't think we watched anything else outside of that. Obviously outside the live action Aladdin that I mentioned before, but nothing too much. I do kind of want to watch Rush Hour 2 though. Get some Rush Hour 2, Rush Hour 3. Maybe by the time I do watch it, Rush Hour 4 comes out. Who knows? Step on by. Oh my gosh. Run. Run, little guy, run. I won't die. I refuse. I refuse. Oh god. Whoo. Whoo boy. Keep on running. Don't let up. Never surrender. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. It's starting to get obnoxious. Okay. Okay. Almost there. Agreed. More money. Let's go. More money. Let's go. No. 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 No! 2 more minutes before... It was 2 more minutes before, Oh, garlic, cool. Before we got 10 minutes, though. Sucks. Alright, yeah, that might be where I call it. I thought maybe we would play this longer, but we did not. I'm getting eepy. I'm getting very eepy. And to think I thought I had energy for this, but I did not at all. They're getting new people for Rush Hour 4. Jackie Chan and Chris Tucker are too damn old. Nah. Chris Tucker and Jackie Chan, they're like, what? Only in their 60s or something? What the heck? Well, yeah. Too good stream. Yeah, I'm just glad I got to talk with y'all, all y'all. Got to chat, got to have a nice time. All right. Let's see. Even though... Well, let me see, actually. Even though it ain't a birthday anymore, you know, let's go raid Golden. We gonna have that birthday stream tomorrow. Like I said, I don't know who actually gonna be joining us, but... Oh, I don't have, like, the final list for who's gonna be joining, but we'll do a little raid. Haven't done a little raid for a while. Grandpa Fanto? What the hell? I ain't gonna forget this, dog. But yeah, have a good night, y'all. Take care. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye-bye.